Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope the beginning of today, no matter what time today is, really finds everybody well. Time to get out south, though. All right, we have our route plotted out. Let's get the fuck out. We need to go up here and get ourselves weighed. We never did that yesterday. Good morning, Enoch. Good morning, David. Good morning, Eric.
Morning, sir. Just wanted to wish you a good day. Safe travels. God bless. And I'll be lurking around later. But
that was a beautiful picture you sent me.
Yeah, I like that. I like that channel. He has some good sermons. But like I said, you have a great day. God bless. Safe travels, sir.
Bye-bye.
You're in my prayers.
I appreciate that. You're in mine. Morning, Cube. Woof woof.
Woof woof.
How are you doing today, RO?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. How close am I to good barbecue? I just passed Ashenville.
Eh, you'd probably find some barbecue you enjoy, but there's no accounting for taste.
Okay.
So, you were able to get your next job after Charlotte? Did you hear me? Bless you. My
Thank
goodness.
you. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. Oh, I have
Where
to
are you going?
find. I'm going to Joplin.
Okay.
I'm right about to the split of Highway 73 and 74. I'll be taking 74.
And you're loaded?
Oh yeah.
Have y'all played the game yet?
No.
Mm.
I
And your
shut the
last
stream.
load was that
I shut. I,
fabricated?
sh- I shut the stream down before I was completely loaded. So no, I'm not. I mean, we haven't played the game. The last load, the one that I dropped off down here in Charlotte, was that Mason egg fabricator. Yep.
Pardon Pardon my ignorance, but I'll go ahead and admit it. What is masonite?
Masonite is it's a material. It's kind of like formica,
Hmm.
but what do you think the mason in? God damn it! I get the wrong son of a bitch. It's my turn. Come back. Next time, I'm just going to tell you, look it up on Google.
Fair.
And I need coffee badly.
Understood.
I spent the night in the rest area. Sam and I had a nice little fucking run around. Got some much needed sleep after a long fucking day. And something we don't have anymore is fucking coffee at the rest area. The little old ladies want you to sign the fucking book. That was pretty much killed by COVID.
Yeah.
I don't like my new headlights. They're not very bright.
Mm.
They look like me. You're probably making coffee right there,
Mm-hmm.
you bastard.
I am.
Good. Hello, whoever just came in.
Hello, Bill. How's it going?
Hey, Constantine.
Good morning, Constantine.
Yep. It's not a morning here, but again,
Yeah. You
but
know
it's
what I meant.
probably early morning in United States, something around 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 5 in the East Coast where I am right now.
Uh, it's happening. How's it going? How new track? Not new, but new for you.
Oh, it's got its good points and its bad points.
Uh,
It has incandescent headlights instead of the old. My old truck had LEDs.
mm,
They were much brighter.
I thought LEDs were the standard pretty much now.
That's what you get for thinking.
uh, that was they promise, not what they provide. Yep. But again, I don't know. Maybe soon it will be standard everywhere.
I hope so. They're better. They're so much better.
Mm. How is Sammy?
Sammy is good. He was very. He had a lot of energy yesterday, and I didn't. But but he's so happy. You know, you can't get mad at him for wanting to play.
Yeah, I see. If he find this new living place,
Oh yeah,
I know
yeah,
cats much more stressed when they need to switch location
yeah. It took
with
Sam
dogs.
about 3 hours, and then he was all right.
Yeah. Hmm. And that's good.
The only thing he doesn't like is there's a cover over the mechanism under my seat where he used to
Uh,
have his Sammy cave. Now he can't sit in the Sammy cave.
Yeah. He need to find new place for him where he
Yeah.
can be near you and still not bother you.
Oh, we've already got that taken care
Yeah.
of. I maintain the safe zone around the pedals, and other than that, he can go wherever the hell he wants. He went there. But you know how people like, if you're a new father, you've got children that have Legos,
Mm-hmm.
and you walk around in the middle of the night, and you step on a Lego, and you go, God, ow, son of a bitch."
Yep.
Well, if you've got a dog, you have a similar problem with bones sometimes.
Okay.
That's how this morning started out. I got up to take the dog out to pee, stood up, was getting the process of putting my shoes on, put one foot down so I could stand on the other foot, or stand up with one foot in the air. That didn't happen because I stepped right on a bone.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
I can feel it. Toys of my cats, they played with a lot of stuff too, but they all soft. But time to time you just step on something and you understand how you broke favorite toy of one of your cat and oh shit.
Well,
But yeah, one more stuff they not so mm, joined to their toys. That
yeah,
give me a lot of excuse.
yeah. Well, Sam's not really joined to his bone. Now his snake, on the other hand, is his snake, and he has possession. But the bone went in the trash after that. He's been chewing on it for 3 days. He's got dental hygiene. That dead cow. I'm looking for a truck stop. Any old truck stop will do, as long as it's got scales and coffee.
Hmm.
Coffee's probably even more important to me right now than the scales.
Uh, you not drink your morning coffee.
No, I have not.
Mm. Soon you get such opportunity.
Well, did you check our lottery ticket? Did we
You
win?
not send me any.
Oh,
That's why it was funny stuff. And I
okay.
just not expect that you spend too much on ticket. I prefer that we play in huge jackpot stuff because it's not put you in position when you need to choose share or not share. When money is a lot, it's not a question. But risky friendship just because of small amount of money, I don't see a point.
Okay. So you say I can keep all of this if we win?
Small, yeah, yeah, sure.
Dude.
I not because again, it's not worth lose a friend for few thousand bucks. Maybe I will ask you some money if I need something to move out.
Okay.
But again, it's just part of life.
Well, I thought I had sent that to you. My apologies.
Mm, oh, fine.
Hey, RO,
Yeah,
can you mute yourself?
absolutely.
Thank you. He was doing the dishes.
It's necessary to do too.
I understand. I'm not saying he should be dirty.
Uh,
I don't want to hear it because I'm sure he put his phone down on the counter and it's just picking up all that noise. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Rusty. Michelle looks closer to you. He's from France. Rusty's closer to me. He's from Mississippi.
mm, where are you, man?
I'm in North Carolina.
Mm. Mm. You already cross Appalachian Mountains or on that side?
Several times. I'm on the eastern side of the Appalachians,
Yeah, that's why I'm talking, because usually you're not cross.
but I'm heading west. I'm heading west.
Okay. I usually just stay on another side.
I don't understand.
Usually you driving on other side. You not
Oh yeah,
cross Appalachia, you not usually drive through East Coast. You usually on Central Plains, like I understand you call it, between one mountains to next mountains. Well, Mississippi.
yeah. A lot of the business this company does is in that region. But these guys needed a machine to work. I can't even talk this morning. To fabricate masonite down here in Charlotte. So I gave it to them. Now I'm picking something else up, which I'm not going to say because one of the segments of my stream is we play a game where everybody tries to guess what's in the back.
Okay. Okay.
Much higher now. I mean, not higher. I'm much heavier now than I was when I came here. So I have really good fuel economy coming to North Carolina, but my fuel economy going back will be awful. It's much heavier. And I get to cross both the Appalachians and the Ozarks.
Ozarks? I only hear about series on Netflix, Ozarks, but I don't know what it's mean.
It's a mountain range.
Okay.
And the guy that's on with us right now, RO, is originally from North Carolina. So.
For me, just another territory in the United States.
Yeah,
I know only.
same for me.
No, I just don't know a lot of it. I heard that a lot of civil war stuff going on around the territory, and
Yeah,
it's probably all maybe whiskey because it's near Kentucky. That's all. All what I know about North Carolina.
yeah, they haven't really done anything for 150 years.
um, how to explain to you? From my point of view, it's a compliment for territory.
Yeah,
I was
my
happy if on my in my state was the same situation. Uh,
It, yeah, we haven't done anything except for that little Orville and Wilbur Wright thing, but that's not significant.
yeah, you just were there for them to fly. They came from Ohio. Um,
Good morning, gentlemen, or
good morning.
afternoon, depending on what part of the world you're in.
my- a lot of people from that side of the ocean
Yeah.
in the chat because I know one guy definitely from Finland, at least what I know.
Nope, he actually doesn't live in Finland. He lives in Saudi Arabia right
Uh, what I can say, not worst uh, choice if you want make some money. But better that nothing. Live there. I don't like such idea, but make some money. Why not?
now. I don't like how they do the signs in North Carolina. It's one of these states where they don't have freaking billboards.
Mm. mm. Uh,
So you
I
can't
have a
really
lot of
tell what's
question.
coming up on your exits.
I have a lot of question. I thought it's standard for
Okay.
whole country. We practically have the same sign on the road with half of Europe. Maybe in few decades, we even we will have the same all around.
All right. The like traffic signs are standardized, right?
Yeah. Okay.
But if you've got to get off the highway to get fuel, the advertisers sometimes put up billboards, big signs.
Mm.
North Carolina doesn't let people do that,
Ah. Same in Europe and a lot of places. Yeah, they have same laws. Okay.
which is, I guess I can kind of see the point, but then as a traveler, I hate it because I don't know what the hell's coming up as far as where I can buy my fuel,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't advertise for the fuel until you're already on the off ramp
Yep.
in North Carolina. So I would have to figure out if they don't sit back and have a big sign sticking up saying, "Oh, we've got our diesel price is X amount and our gasoline price is Y," and you're not going to fucking bully me, Mr. Little Car coming on the highway. I weigh a lot more than you.
Uh,
You wanted to come right into my lane. No. Squash. I don't really need fuel, but I need coffee.
Yeah, I see. That's why I'm glad that I'm not only one who stay with you.
Well, both these other guys, or at least one, since we only have one there, they get up early to go to work. Abe is a mechanic, uh, the railroad, and he has to be to work at like 4 o'clock his time, and he lives in the mountain time zone. I think this one has it too. If not, I'm going to be looking on a different program.
Mm, what program for your GPS or? Mm,
Yeah, fuck. Is this? That's son of a bitch.
we lose Bill.
The foothills in the mountains where he's traveling, going to have to expect sketchy service.
It's part of life.
Any news out of your region, Constantine?
Mhm. Absence of news is already good news.
Hey, we'll take it.
It's really is. I'm happy when we not have any issues.
I can imagine.
We have a few attempt to strike with cheap Iranian drones. That day or
Mhm.
two ago, whole night was with just damn firework because they shoot down a lot of that shitty drones. 80 or 120, I don't know exactly how much, but can you imagine night, whole city sleep, martial law, nobody need to go outside, and you see air alarm and explosion and shooting fucking few hours, and you just it's end good or not so good, and just eh, we'll see how it's
Hmm.
going. But all other stuff is just perfect. Compare with other situation, we just in good shape.
Yeah,
Uh, I can accept such kind of stuff. It's much better than usual.
right.
Better have no news, but again, we know they try to accumulate as much weapon as they can, but we'll see
Hmm.
how it's going. But we'll see.
Do you guys anticipate over there with the upcoming election here and the possible change in presidency that the course of the war might be impacted?
Yes, Um, Unfortunately, we prefer that we don't care, but again, it's part of life.
Yes, sir.
Because for it's your choice, and we prefer not have any interaction with that stuff. But it is what it is.
Well, is it really our choice anymore?
Much more than ours. If you have
Okay.
option, at least somehow influence that stuff, yes. But we are not have, and we dependent because in not dependent what I think about each party. At some point, your country promise protection to our country in exchange that we give up nuclear weapon. And
Yes,
now
sir.
one of the president candidate to be president said that he fuck up all the demands and just fuck up. You agree with that? You will leave your territory. You will stay without support if you not meet our demands. And we said, mm, how it's work? United States promises. Okay, fine. It's really bad from our perspective. Looking like we just
Well, reneging on promises is what politicians do. They excel at it.
again. That's mean nobody will believe you next time, and that's
That's
mean
right.
soon we will have much more country with nuclear weapon. And mean if in such situation, if you have much more country with nuclear weapon, at some point you will have terrorists with nuclear weapon.
Hmm.
Uh, that's mean it's irresponsible behavior. Yeah, for politicians now he win election with some cheap promises. He can fuck up all city situation, but he will be a president. It's huge deal. I not say that another side it's perfect. They give practically no support more that it's enough that we sustain, and then in any point we just bleeding because of that. But
Yeah.
again, it just chances and numbers. A number says that one side win, we have more chances. If another side, we have less chances. That's all.
Right.
Unfortunately, it is what it is.
Yes, sir.
But we'll see how it's going.
Hmm.
But when you're saying that you can choose who's, I don't know. From my point perspective, you have much more democracy and much more chance. Yes, people just brainwash it with propaganda from social media and all that stuff. People not want to read, not want to understand some stuff. But again, systems say that you have two-party system, and at some point it has mathematician logic, but another way it's just problematic.
Yeah.
If I not agree, if thank God I'm not in your country on one side because you have your flaws too. But from my point of view, none of your parties was votes from your people. You need something
We
else.
we got a left wing and a right wing, and they're on the same damn bird going in the same direction.
Mm, Unfortunately, it is what it is. But yep,
Yes.
and it's huge deal. That's why two-party system on one side seem logically, but on another side, it need to be prevented like monopoly in on free market. It's same issues.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it's going. Hope all will end fine.
Doubtful, but we hope so too.
Yeah. I don't want to know what's going on your side with that because it's mostly your case what to do with your election.
Yeah.
But again, I just don't see each of them is good. I not believe none of them that she or he, that anybody of them will do what they promised in election.
We we
We
agree.
agree with you. We don't believe them either.
It's pretty unknown situation.
All right. There's no truck stop for 26 miles.
Oh no.
Mm,
Well, what I am going to do while I'm here in the light is I'm going to balance the truck as best I can. That's right, Sammy. No, I don't want to play snakes. Thinking. All right.
eh, you talking with Satan?
Yeah. He's like, hey, let's play. You're not driving. I want to play.
Yep.
Oh. All right. Let's get back on the highway. It's the guy behind you.
How long you need to travel to deliver your stuff?
Oh, nearly 1,000 miles. 900 and some.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly. And I don't have my GPS up. As they've had a big storm here, and lots of the roads are broken.
Mm,
So the GPS is wanting me to go places that I can't go.
he know about all that stuff. He's updated already.
No, not the one in the truck. It's the flower of 19 fucking 90s technology.
How old is your truck?
Well, the truck is 2022, but the Qualcomm corporate communication system in the truck is not.
I see. I see. Okay.
First generation touchscreen. First or third generation satellite communication, which is the part that really sucks. Very limited memory, very crap graphics.
Mm, okay. Main issue is, does it provide a good knowledge about road or not? All that fancy
No,
stuff, it's not so big issue, at least
no,
from my point of view.
it's not. That's why while we were stopped, I got out my map, made of paper.
in in at the end of first quarter of 21st millennia, not all people even can read the map.
Yeah,
uh, we're not talking about that user. Yeah, see, it's look like progress.
yeah. So, having driven the other way, because in North Carolina, I was talking to a guy yesterday, and there's over 400 roads that are closed off from the flooding and the landslides. And I found my way through yesterday. You have to go to get from where I was coming from. You have to go from Tennessee into North Carolina. And there's a segment of the Appalachians called the Blue Ridge Mountains that you have to go through. And pretty much every way to go south, all the way from Nashville through Knoxville, it's all closed. All those roads are closed. That's a 600-kilometer long amount of mountain roads that just you can't go through. So I had to wind up going east all the way to Virginia and then going south from Virginia.
It's still pretty big. Flood. I heard that it's big flood, but not understand how big it is.
Well, the problem was is the hurricane came in and then stopped right over the top of the mountains. And you know what happens when you have a lot of rain in the mountains, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Not many people dying. I hope so, because
Over
in
100.
oh, it's a lot for 21st century. At least in
Well,
such
they got a lot more water than they thought they were going to get.
Mm. Oh, it's tragedy.
Yeah.
I hope it was much lower number, but it is what it is. Mm. We'll see how it's going. Hmm.
Construction. Woo.
Uh, you will try avoid that place next few months because after such event, probably a lot of construction will going on
Oh,
around.
yeah. God, yeah. But this is road construction from previously. Not
Yeah.
Nothing new.
Hmm. Okay. Mm, we'll see how it's going, but mm, yep. And I'm practically seeing that I'm practically fine after a few days of weekend. I'm
Yeah.
practically turned back after all that
Yeah.
stuff. I probably can play normal in D&D because last time I just sleep. After all that stress, I just figure out that no, it's not so easy. It's much harder. That it's take much long time, and it's good that I have just opportunity pay for 1 more semester. Thank God, in Ukraine it's much cheaper than in United States. We
Yeah.
don't need to take a debt for that stuff, and it's
No,
uh,
you were snoring. So we figured you were tired.
yeah, I'm totally agree with your um, mind process. I'm sorry for that. I hope Glenn not have anything against me because
Ah,
his game and you're just not in a game.
no.
It's can be annoying for Dungeon Master.
Well, you have to wait quietly until it's your turn. Sometimes you wait a little too quietly.
Yep, sorry. Hmm. Yep, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. I'm late. May I come in? You probably not understand the joke. It's a standard phrase on English lesson in my country.
I'm sorry. I was trying to pay attention to my driving. I didn't even hear what you had to say.
Not a big deal, sure. Your safety much more important than my not funny
Right.
jokes.
Could you repeat your joke then?
Uh, I'm sorry I'm late. May I come in? It's standard
Oh,
phrase in on English lesson in my country. I don't
oh,
know.
oh, yeah. Oh. We tell you if you're not early, you're late.
Hmm. It's sunrise in front of you, or you just go into some magic, but in magic city, in such time not be so much light. Probably it's
Yeah.
sunrise.
No, it's the city.
It's a
Uh,
city.
well, I wouldn't call it a major city.
Uh,
It's Winston Salem,
uh,
home
uh,
of home of R.J. Reynolds Cigarette Company.
mm, don't know what it is, but uh,
They make a lot of cigarettes.
what you need to expect from tobacco company? Yeah, we have air alarm. Hope nothing huge. We have separate stuff that code separate codes for level of threat. In best case, it's some cheap drones, and usually it's not a big deal. If it's ballistic, it's worse. But when we have mass ballistic, it's trouble. Mm, and I try to figure out now what going on.
All right, be safe, brother.
I hope it will be fine. Mm, Big chance that it's not a big deal. In any case, glad to hear you. V- Hope I'm not snoring next D&D game. But in any case, drive safely. Talk to you, man.
Bye bye.
See you. Bye.
So True Blood,
Yo,
I saw my new doctor yesterday morning.
you did.
I did.
Are you gonna live?
Uh, to be determined.
And
The
what did
funny
you
thing
think?
about, go ahead.
What did you think of your new doctor?
He seems pretty well put together, intelligent guy. Um, the funny thing about the visit was he had a student doctor with him, younger female,
Mm-hmm.
and she came in the room with the laptop and she asked me a litany of questions, and I answered them, and it was all on the up and up. But I was looking at the collar of her shirt, and then I saw that she had a visible tattoo on her chest, exposed. She wasn't wearing anything revealing at all, but
Right.
even with what she was wearing, you could see a tattoo on her chest, and I'm like, they got her.
Yep.
Even the doctors want to be 304s.
Yep.
But they did a EKG, blood draw, urinalysis, and X-ray, and that was just the annual checkup.
I hate these fuckers that drive around with their bright lights on, even in the city like this.
They want to make sure you can see them.
It's not helpful. Ah, fuck. Son of a bitch. 5 miles. We're taking exit 120. That will get us to the Lowe's.
Coffee.
Coffee, fuel, and weight and balance. In the opposite order that I just said. And a roller dog for Sam.
Can't forget that.
No. Have to pay for the guard dog duties.
Yeah. Pardon me.
You're pardoned. Weird having everything so damn close together. All these cities and stuff.
I'm going to make the drive in. You have a good day, sir.
You too. Enjoy your comfortable new ride.
Vroom, vroom.
Hello.
Hey,
What's up?
not much. I'll be quick. I meant to ask you, can you send me Rusty's number 2? I lost that too.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just double check and make sure it's okay, but I'm pretty sure it will be. I
Yeah,
texted him the other day before I had my crash, but I don't think it'll be a problem.
Okay.
But-
I will do that.
Thank you, sir. As always, God bless. Safe travels.
Bye bye,
You're
Eric.
always in my prayers, sir.
Appreciate it. Well, it looks like I'm quite well balanced. Let's get some fuel. What do you do? You're going the wrong way, Mr. Flatbedder. Beautiful, lovely, big parking lot here, though. If I ever have to stay in Winston-Salem, this will be the place to come. All right, gentlemen. I'll be back in just a bit. Weird. Oh, I'll try and get that. I think that's actually the, yeah. It's the light shining off of the dirty windshield. It's fucking up the camera. Okay, Sammy, chill the fuck out. I'll get you your roller dog. Be back in a bit, brothers. Yar! Be back in just a bit when I get some coffee. All right. After I drink this coffee, I can be human again. One thing to do for Eric before I forget. Okay. We're ready to go. We have tobacco. We have coffee. We have a dog with a full belly. Truck with a full tank. I've memorized the way home. Actually, once we get past the mountains, I don't even need to look at the map anymore. But life is good. We're getting out of the parking lot. Got a hot shotter who needs to learn how to back. You'll pull right out in front of me, aren't you? Sorry, you're little. Morning, Kevin, JR, Rusty, and anybody else I've missed. Good morning. Hey, Tom. Virginia, motherfuckers! Sherwin-Williams tanker truck. That's a lot of fucking paint right there.
Penis.
Good morning, Race.
Morning. How's the wandering around closed roads?
I'm in the I'm in the bypass portion of the trip where I've got to drive 5 hours out of my way to get to where I need to go.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. I think that if I'm going to take any more jobs to this area of the country, I'm going to ask for fucking a recalculation of the trip mileage. They're
Yeah.
not going to be using the Rand McNally trip miles until they get this shit fixed. Or else homeboy ain't going to fucking drive it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to drive fucking 250 miles for free.
No.
I can understand fucking, hey, this trip right now, because, well, shit just happened and nobody knew that they were going to have all these road closures. We know now.
Well, they got to account for fucking natural disaster bullshit going on.
Yeah. And I understand it's taking us off guard. But in the future, they better add 250 miles each direction.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
I'm fighting with I'm fighting with my bosses just to get paid what
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be getting paid. As of right now, I don't have about $2,500 in my pocket.
Yep.
So I'm reducing my productivity. Like last night, we had a whole rail car that needed loaded. I went home.
They're not going to pay overtime. Why fucking stay?
Well, it's not that they won't pay us; they don't want you to be having overtime. So it's like, all right, well, see, I'm like, because normally I stay late, I get it done, and all day shift has to do is file the paperwork. And it's out the door. They don't have to sit there and panic at the last minute and get it loaded.
Yeah.
So they want to fuck me on my money? All right, well, you guys can freak out and basically rush load this outgoing rail car. It's like, fuck you guys. Short me on my pay. All the extras, all the extra stuff I used to do to keep things moving nice and smooth, come to a screeching halt. You get the bare minimum. Fuck you. Like, I could have started it last night, but I'm like, you know what? These fucking assholes want to fuck me around. I'm just going to go clean. They can't hit you with insubordination if you're cleaning, pushing a broom, and, doing something.
Yep.
It's one thing I learned along. Go ahead.
I'll just refuse the load if they don't adequately account for the miles. I've refused a couple loads. I don't like doing it. It pisses them off, and they wind up giving you shittier loads for a little bit.
You're right.
But 5 hours work for free? No, I'm not doing that. No.
At that point, I'd pull over on the side of the road, give them a jingle, say, hey, you want to pay from here on out? Otherwise, we can shut her down for the night or day or morning or whatever it is.
No, what you can't think of it like that. It's like, all right, you want this thing to get delivered? I have driven the allotted number of miles you have set aside to pay me for. I am still 250 miles from my destination. Well, you need to get that delivered on time. Well, I will if you'll pay me.
Right. Like one of the issues they raised at the union meeting was that they moved my shift. Now, normally when somebody takes a vacation, the other two people on that particular machine center go to 12-hour shifts, and that's how it goes. But they moved me to a different shift to accommodate their best buddy, so that he could do his normal shift and then I come in after. I said, and they're like, well, that is also an issue. I said, the moving around from starting at 2 p.m. or starting at 10 a.m. versus the normal 6 a.m. or my normal shift is 2 p.m. I don't mind my shift getting moved if I'm being paid. If I'm being paid, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Now, if it's the same shift for the entire week, that's whatever it is. But if you want to have me work, say, first shift on Monday, second shift on Tuesday, third shift on Thursday, you know what I mean? That kind of bullshit. It's like, no.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, I don't give a fuck what hour they put me on. Am I being paid? Am I being paid, appropriately? I got fucking spun up in the meeting. They actually had to tell me to calm down. I'm like, let somebody wipe a month's wages off your books and see how fucking you feel about it. Because that's what they've pretty much done, is wipe about a month's worth of wages off of my fucking books by shafting me on that overtime. What are you doing, kitty? Hey. You're being weird. I have to start calling you Saunders.
Well, he can be a weirdo, just not a fucking wielder.
Yeah. Especially with his cob gobbler sauce. Eating the long way.
I have the
I think
commercial put together, but I haven't got the audio for it yet.
Okay. I'll be watching for it.
I'm debating whether or not to continue with the hillbilly theme.
Well, whichever style you go with, it's always a fucking riot. No, you weirdo. What are you doing? Yeah, you could probably do one for what? Vagisil or something like that, or something that prevents yeast.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
And then make
got-
it an ad for like cinnamon rolls or something, or work it somehow that way.
Oh yeah, I'd do that one for Outlaw and Vermont.
Right.
But right
Just
now,
an idea that popped into my head.
Yeah, right now I've got the art done for Saunders Eve Booty Butter.
Booty butter.
Yeah. So.
Booty butter. Was it booty broth? You could do a chicken broth advertisement, booty broth, and have it be a chicken twerking or something. And you got Thanksgiving coming up, next month?
Yep.
Trying to think. A butterball basting liquid. And they kind of work around like a Jack Murphy theme where the turkey's getting like basted. You weirdo. He's just flopping on the floor. How's Mr. Sammy?
Sleeping.
Sleeping. Like a Democrat. What was that, Noah? Weirdo. Yeah, you're weirdo.
It's a pretty cool state park they have right here. It's called Shot Tower.
Shock or shot?
SHOT.
Okay.
And they have this old stone tower. It's about 5 stories tall on the side of a river. And I have no idea what it was for.
How deep is this said river? Is it a big one?
It's not too bad. It's I'll tell you the name of it when we get up here. Just a second.
Could have been an observation tower for barge traffic if it was a deeper river.
It's called New River, and you could probably navigate it.
Huh. Yeah, maybe it was an observation / control tower.
You got a computer?
Not at the moment.
Oh, you're on your phone. Taking shit?
Yep. Dropping my opinion of my boss at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
This is the shadiest company I think I've ever worked for. Well, the vet will end up getting stuck working this weekend too because their equipment's just shitting the bed. They let it go and let it go and let it go until it completely breaks down, and then they spend insane amounts of money to have parts literally flown in overnight. It's like
Expediting fee. Yay.
Oh yeah, they pay expediting fees out the ass anymore because they let it go. They don't keep any parts on hand. They don't maintain things. Like when we report something that's starting to go a bit wonky, they don't fix it until it completely breaks down. Like any normal person, any normal maintenance department would be like, "Oh, this is about to go bad. We'll throw in the order for the part, and when it gets here, we'll put it on." No, they wait till it completely breaks down and is unusable. Then they order the part. It's like come on, guys. And it's not the maintenance department's fault either. It's the fucking management that makes the shot call on that one. They actually asked me, like, you know all this stuff about mechanics and all this, that, and the other, and how come you don't go to maintenance? I said, you couldn't pay me enough to go to maintenance. They're like, why's that? I said, I like to fix things right the first time. You guys like to fix things with zip ties and duct tape. And they couldn't say nothing after that. Fuck, that plant would be running like a well-oiled fucking machine if I was in charge of the maintenance. I'd see a bearing starting to get dry and get noisy, give a couple squirts of grease, and order a new bearing. Like, the last time I got pulled to the carpet over something, they're like, this behavior right here is why you'll never be a supervisor. I said, I don't want to be a supervisor. I see what your supervisors get stuck dealing with. I don't want that. They're like, what? He doesn't want to be a boss? What?
Yeah, this does not compute. You don't want to be just like me? Oh, no.
I'm like, hell no. I don't want to be a boss. One of my cordless hole punchers that I have, I bought off of one of my supervisors. And I actually got to see the kind of bullshit he's got to deal with on a daily basis. And I'm like, how much are you getting paid? And I'm like, yeah, dude, that's not worth it. I said, with a little bit of overtime, I make more than you. You get the fucking shit. Yeah, I'll be glad when I walk out the door of that place for the last time.
I can honestly say that in my 40 years of working, I've had 2 jobs. Absolutely. No, 2 jobs I shouldn't say absolutely hate, because there's a bunch of them I didn't hate. But there's 2 jobs that I fucking actually liked. The people and doing my job.
Yeah, there was a job I had. I was working for the waste department of an ice cream company, the one you know.
Yeah.
And basically the truckers would go take the 26-foot box truck. They'd go up to the plant. They'd pick up all the waste. They'd bring it down. We would dump it. Well, we would either dump it into open top containers, which a hog farmer came and picked up, and then we washed the 33 gallon, or the big huge garbage cans they put on the rollers.
Right.
We would grab them with a forklift, pick them up, dump them in an open top container if it was just like pure liquid, or we'd dump it into a compactor that would squeeze all the juice out of it, and then that would end up getting pumped into the tank and then pumped into the open top once the trucker got it up on his truck. We'd wash the cans, put a bit of saran wrap around them, and send them on back up to the plant. I didn't need earplugs down there. I had to wear a bump cap, because that's just company policy everywhere. You gotta wear a bump cap. It's like, whatever.
Right.
And then we had an old 80s stereo setting up on top of the break room, because it was like a big machine shop type environment where the outer walls were just like steel tin. So we had like a break room building in there, and we had a couple old I don't know what size they were, but it was loud enough you could hear it. over the machinery. We'd sit there and, empty buckets and wash barrels and jam out to classic rock, and we were good to go. At the time, it paid appropriately. I'm sure the pay has gone up since then, but the pay was appropriate. I could pay my bills. My boss was a Harley rider. He was pretty cool. Every now and then he'd bring one of his nice Harley toys in. I'd check it out. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I worked my ass off at that job to earn a spot down there, like a permanent spot down there.
Right.
And they went up to the porcelain palace where all the bosses are, right? And got the okay to add a position down there. And like, well, we got to put it up for bid or blah 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 blah, and some other guy fucking bid on it. So rather than me get the job I busted my ass for, they gave it to some other guy, one of the plants, and I got pushed out of the job I worked my ass off to get.
Yeah, that's the downside of a union.
I told my boss, I said, I'm not trading my replacement. He says, yeah, I don't blame you. He didn't say nothing to me about it. But yeah, there is some downsides, but there's upsides too. Like, they've kept me from getting shit canned over stupid shit that the company was trying to do. Like, they had it out for me at one point, and they wanted me gone. But because they misclassified a handful of write-ups, they couldn't fucking do nothing to me.
Yep.
And with the way this company operates, the one I'm with now, there has to be a union there to fucking keep them from completely going fucking off the rails. It's nuts how much of fucking shit they try and do.
Yeah.
Every person that say, like, oh, how, I was thinking about coming down and working where you're at. I said, don't. Don't. My uncle, he's like, oh, I saw a job open down there. They're looking for people for here, blah, blah, blah. I said, don't. He's like, why? I said, don't. That's too much bullshit. Don't. He came down there and got hired, and he's like, oh, yeah, they're trying to do this and this and this to me, and blah, blah, blah. I said, I told you. I told you, don't come down here. People seem to think I'm talking out of my ass. Like, been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I said, don't do it. That's all right. People can keep thinking I'm a dumbass, and I'm just gonna move around them. Well, looks like you got some half-ass smooth road there.
That's not bad. Got ourselves a dually. Who
With
thinks he's
stacks.
Yeah, he thinks he's a fucking semi-truck.
But the only way I could see that being needed is if you had a massive fuel cell up under there.
He doesn't. He thinks it looks cool, so he can blow smoke.
Fuck, if anything, I'd run it down along the frame rail like the normal routing and then kick it out before the rear tire. I was gonna chop it shorter. Fucking hate these hours I'm on. Just makes you want to sleep.
Well, I'm taking the weekend off. I've got some shit to do. Gonna go up to the homestead. I'm seriously debating buying some land up here in West Virginia, though. The weather's more to my liking, and West Virginia's got some, it's got a lot of fucking problems, but Kansas is starting to get unfriendly to homesteaders. And I think I see the writing on the wall for how things are going to go with them fuckers over the years.
Yeah, if they're becoming hostile toward what you're trying to do, yeah, I wouldn't stay.
You know, if they're going to charge me for drinking water that comes from God, huh? Fuck you. No. Eat shit and die.
Well, didn't you say they were trying to charge for water that's coming out of your own personal well?
Yeah. I don't even have the well fucking made yet. Looking into, and it's not a fucking trivial fucking job to get
No,
to get
big
water
job.
where I'm at. Where I'm planning on building it is about 35 feet above lake level, the reservoir that I'm near. The rock is sandstone. So the lake water, as it flows in, and the groundwater as it is in there, is filtered through the sandstone. So it's nice fucking water. The ground level water is pretty decent. And I've got about in the soil, I've got 4 foot of nice loam, and then it's sandstone the rest of the way with 2 layers of shale. That'll be sort of a bitch to dig through between where the house is going to sit and where the bottom of the well needs to be.
So, out of curiosity, if you know, what's their justification behind this? Why do they want to tax something that's your own personal well? It's not city water.
Well, it's statewide. They're fucking the farmers as well for their crop circles. Same story. The underlying root cause of it is there's too many fucking people living in Colorado and they don't have enough water. The power brokers in Kansas want to sell our extra water to Colorado.
Ah.
And they want to be able to regulate the water completely so that they can sell as much water to Colorado as possible. It's a power grab. It's a money grab.
And then Colorado sells it to California.
Colorado is forced to any water that goes into the Colorado River is fucking heavily regulated because they just lost a Supreme Court fucking case that forces them to give half the water in the fucking Colorado River to fucking California.
What's their big reservoir out that way? Havasu? Lake Havasu or some shit?
There's Havasu and Lake and Mead. Havasu feeds fucking LA. Mead feeds fucking LA and San Francisco. But California can't use the water they have because the environmentalists have fucking pulled up the Endangered Species Act, and there's these fucking fish called a black smelt or a black striped smelt
Okay.
that lives in the basin of the Russian River in California, and they won't, which is the main river that drains the Central Valley into San Francisco Bay. And that water that comes out of the Central Valley is water that comes off the Sierra Nevada mountains. They're also fucking, the environmentalists are fucking with the farmers in the Central Valley, so much so that they're having to tear down orange groves and fucking walnut groves and grow more dryland crops versus, the vegetables and fruits and stuff they've been able to grow historically there. Because they can't utilize their own water, and there's too many people living in the cities, so they can't even use the water that the courts have forced them to fucking steal from the Colorado River Basin. It's
So
fucked
fucking-
up.
Yeah, it is.
And it's spreading, The problem in California has become a fucking power grab in Kansas.
Well, it's just like the emissions bullshit on the cars and trucks and shit started in California. And it spread nationwide.
And I know West Virginia is closer to a lot of population centers, which I don't particularly care for, but it's much more rugged. And I would be able to do something there that I can't do in Kansas, which is microhydro.
And I guess you got to trade, wide open spaces versus that.
I really like my neighbors there at the homestead, but do I like them? Oh, another thing you can't do in Kansas that I really fucking hate is you have to be a registered electrical company to sell any excess electricity back into the grid.
I wouldn't sell fucking goddamn thing back to the grid. Fuck those guys.
Well,
For the simple
you're
fact is, I looked it up in my local area, right? And I said, if I produced more than I need, how much would the grid pay me in return? Like, well, we had, I can't remember what the term was for it, the program, but they would pay you, say they charge you 15 cents a kilowatt, they'd pay you, what, 5 or 8 or something like that. It was less than what they would charge you. And then they said, but we have a thing going in the works to completely do away with this program so that you get paid nothing. And actually, I can't remember who the fellow I talked to down at City Hall, but he was like in charge of the related area or had insight into it. So that's interesting. And I was looking at having solar and contributing my excess to the grid, but if you guys are gonna stop, either not pay me what you charge me or not pay me at all, well then I'm not gonna give you guys anything. So you have to be a registered electricity company to sell back to the grid.
right.
What fucking sense does that make?
Not a lot, because the
Sounds
To
like a
register-
monopoly law.
It certainly is. To have a corporation in Kansas
Yeah.
will cost you about $25 a year, and you have to file the paperwork. And they pay the providers, the distributing company, Kansas Gas and Electric, KG&E, pays
Right.
the providers about half of what they charge the consumer.
Which is bullshit. It's like you want me to contribute my free electrons. It's
Not-
plain. Go ahead.
Not necessarily. They have a lot of infrastructure they've got to maintain.
So do I.
The distribution network it's not free to have those
And neither is the equipment that I installed to give you the said electrons. Oh, damn it. Oh.
So
Yeah, they act like, oh, I got, all this shit, money and whatnot tied up in this. It's like I didn't just go and buy all the equipment to generate these electrons.
well,
Like,
that's
it's like I got equipment to maintain too. It's like, come on now.
Well, the beautiful part of it is when a balance is struck and everybody makes money.
Right.
And if they're giving me the same deal that they're giving, a coal-fired power plant, I can't bitch about that. Because the guys that run the coal plant are making money, or they wouldn't be running the coal plant.
Right. That's why I look at them paying me less than they charge me for, if I have, say, electricity at my property, if they charge me, say, 15 cents a kilowatt, and I contribute excess, and they want to give me 8 cents, it's like, hold up.
Well, you're looking at it as a consumer, and they're looking at you as a wholesaler. Because you're providing a product to them that they can turn around and sell. They've got to be able to make money on that. They've got to be able to pay for the fucking logistics behind it. Sometimes that deal is correct, and sometimes it's not.
Well, the way I'm looking at it is a gallon of gas is a gallon of gas, a kilowatt's a kilowatt. You know what I mean? A unit of measure is a unit of measure. You want to charge me more for that same than you're going to pay me? It kind of takes the incentive to produce it away.
Well, no, not necessarily. Because, do you think that a gallon of gas costs the gas station the same price that they ask you to pay for it?
Oh, they add on top of that.
They don't. They fucking always, everybody makes money. That's capitalism.
Yeah, that is. I just don't see much motivation to produce when you're paying me less than, what you charge everybody else. It's like selling, you got a $10,000 car for sale, and they give you 8. It's like, no.
Supply and demand. Supply and demand.
What's
keep
And
keep all that supply to myself, and they can fuck off.
Right, and it's like all it is nothing more than they've got the people who control, who have the supply, can make the price. And if the demand is high, the price is going to be high. If the demand is low, they're probably going to lower the price. If they're smart, they're going to lower the price. So that's why when you have a $10,000 car, they're trying to make a profit, They're trying to turn a profit. That's all it is. When you sell that car, they're gonna try to buy. They're gonna try to lowball you and buy it for $8,000, even though it's worth $10,000. There's also the disguise of taxes. They've got to basically outbid or out truncate taxes, because the taxes are going to take the majority of it. That's why they try to lowball you.
Yeah, they can lowball themselves all to hell. I don't care. I'm dealing with a similar issue right now. I decided to quit fucking looking and just fix what I got. But I'm looking at cars that are realistically worth $1,500 to $1,800, and they're asking $4,000, $5,000, and sometimes $7,000. It's like, no.
Like I said, everybody wants an older car now. Why? Because the new cars are not worth a bottle of warm piss.
No. But when I look up the value on Kelley Blue Book or whatever the valuation system is in the country, and it says X price, that's the price I'm going with. I'm not going to sit there and play this game of, I want to charge 2 and 3 times what it's realistically worth, hoping some sucker will pay it. Well, I'm not that sucker.
Welcome to the American market.
Fortunately.
Okay. Welcome to the American market. What is this?
There's a couple guys. One of them's had his car up for sale for, pretty much all summer, and he's got no bites on it.
And did he lower the price?
Nope.
Well, that's the That's the problem.
I said, "You want to come back down to earth?" I said, "I got cash for you." I said, "Your car's worth X price," and I showed him. I punched it into the valuation system calculator on the Blue Book. I said, "This is what it's worth." I said, "I'll give you what it's worth in cash right now." And you're like, "No, sorry, it's worth this, this, and this." It's like, no, it's not.
See, the thing is like he's trying to get as close to the new car to the price he paid for it, and that's not how you do things. You know.
These cars, they've gone up in value a little bit by about maybe $1,000. Yeah. Like I picked up the one I got in 2018, 17, 18, somewhere around in there, for $800.
Mm-hmm.
That was the going rate. And now it's $1,800.
Right. $1,800 because people are buying older cars now. They're not buying new cars. Then nobody wants to buy a new car anymore, especially when they got this computer crap in them. They can't work on new cars like they used to. The younger generations
my car's still got a distributor on it.
Right.
I mean, it's electronic fuel injection, but with the intake manifold it's got on it, it wouldn't be no thing but a chicken wing to put a fucking carburetor on it.
Right.
Fuck, I think some of the earlier versions of this car came with a carburetor at some point.
Like I said, it is like I said. That's pretty much the market. That's the market value.
Yeah, I said, here's what it's worth. I said, I got cash for you. And they just don't answer. It's like, okay. See, the way I look at it is, I see the market right now as being so fucking far out of touch it may as well be on Pluto.
Yeah.
And the only way I see putting a stop to the fucking shenanigans is to not participate. Not pay their ridiculous price and let it sit.
And like it's like a lot of these 2024 cars are gonna be still on the on the lot. A lot
I've
of
always
these
been
2023 cars are still on the lot.
I've always been the person where I'm not going to sit there and lowball you, but I'm going to look up what the actual price is. I'm not going to sit there and I don't want to sit there and throw out a number at somebody and be completely off the mark. So I look up what it's worth before I even go and talk to them. So I know I got a ballpark to work within without pissing them off.
Right.
Because I'm not a complete jackass. I'm an asshole, but I'm not a fucking asshole, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm an asshole too, but I'm not an insufferable ass. You know? Most of these people are insufferable asses.
Yeah.
And look, when you go to make a deal with somebody about a car, look around them. What is around them to indicate on whether or not they're going to be an insufferable prick?
The one I was looking at, it was a 2000 Civic Coupe. I think it was an EX. You know, so I mean, it's not quite a base model, nothing like that.
Mm-hmm. And how much do they want for it?
The range was 1,300 to 1,800 for, I believe it was. It wasn't fair. It was like average or above average because it didn't have hardly any rust on it.
Okay.
So the high end of the Blue Book valuation scale was 1,800 for that particular year, mileage and all that shit.
What did he want for it?
4.5.
4,500.
Yeah. 4.5.
Because
well over double.
Well over double.
Well over double.
Wow.
And I said, your car is clean. It deserves. I said the high end of the scale is $1,800, and I said your car fits the description of being on the higher end of the scale because of its condition. I said I'll pay that all day long. What the actual range is. And he's like, no, I want 4.5. It's like, all right, have a nice day.
See, the thing is he's got a lot of men get a lot of people get an emotional attachment to things, and that emotional attachment is going to make them want more.
Oh yeah.
That's all it is an emotional attachment. Oh man, this is clean. This is clean, man. This is clean. It's like look. You don't get attached emotionally to things. I don't get attached emotionally to this truck that I'm driving or anything in my personnel, because I know that at any given moment it can all be taken away.
Well, I'm a little bit different. Like my current pickup truck that I've got. It was the last vehicle either of my grandparents rode in, so I kind of got somewhat of a attachment to it. But I'm not out there trying to sell it for 5 and 10 times what it's worth, either. I know what it's worth.
That's good. That's good because a lot of men can't separate that.
Like at some point, I'm gonna have to make the decision: do I sell it, do I junk it, or do I mothball it until I have the money to bring it to restore it? Because it was the
Do
last
you know how to
era of.
mothball it?
Yeah, for the most part. There might be some procedures I gotta brush up on as far as mothballing the engine. The rest of it, I think I pretty much got.
A lot of people
biggest,
don't get. A lot of people don't understand it.
No.
Mhm.
Now, I went to school to be a
What?
mechanic, so I'm not a complete bozo. But
Good.
as far as mothballing it long term, I got to figure out what kind of oil do I put in the engine before I completely shut it down. I know putting a bit of oil in the cylinders to help keep the rings from seizing up and a few other things.
I do believe it is 1010 oil.
1010 oil.
Yep. Because when I was an aviation mechanic, that's how we
Yeah.
preserved the jet engines and the auxiliary power units for being stored for a long period of time.
I'll have to look that one up before I have to figure that out. Because at some
Right.
point, I'm gonna have to start making this transition to Hawaii, and it's probably gonna get stored.
Why are you going to Hawaii?
Off grid.
Off grid?
Do the off grid thing.
Why would you want to get trapped on an island where they could do whatever they want?
The direction I see a lot of this country going, I'd rather deal with an island full of people than 300 plus million.
Good point. Good point.
And when all the diesel trucks and the gasoline trucks stop running, you ain't exactly going to see all the fucking people that are going to typically come and try and rob your ass hopping in a fucking boat and trying to come take your shit. So basically, when things go completely sideways, there's going to be less people to contend with.
How long till that happens?
I don't know. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Look, the time for preparation and any type of movement is done.
Yeah, I got
Best
the
thing
money
you-
for the land right now. The one plot I'm looking at, I got the money right now. But as far as getting everything over there and set up, that's where I'm going to have to save. So,
like I said, I'm gonna say this.
I know
I'ma
what you
do
mean,
what
though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can to survive.
Like, this process of whittling down everything I have and just condensing everything started in 2017.
That's a good
And-
time. I mean, that was a good time to start. I mean, it was probably the last safe time to start.
Right. And as soon as I started, I basically got an eBay set up, and I started just selling off basically anything and everything. You know, that was just sitting, or I didn't plan on using within a year. I started selling it. And
Which is smart.
around 2020, you know, I'm like, you know what? I'm like, where do I want to live? Because I know I don't want to be around where I'm at right now for the rest of my life. I started looking at it, I'm like, I just want to live in a nice, quiet plot in the fucking woods, away from fucking everybody. in an off-grid either shed or, container home or whatever the fuck. I kind of got interested in that around 2020, 2021, somewhere around in there. And from 17 to 21, 22, I was busting my ass trying to get out from under my student loans. I got that done in October of 22 and immediately started saving for my land. And since October of 22, I've been able to stack up 40 grand. The plot of land
Good.
I'm looking at is 35. But I'm trying to see how I could scrape together the money to pay for the flight and a rental car. I'm not paying for a hotel while I'm over there. I'll sleep in the back of the goddamn rental car. I ain't
Right,
above
makes
that. I ain't above that. I'll park outside a truck stop or something and leave the air conditioner on or something. Whatever the fuck I got to do.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
To the
But remember,
dirt.
Hawaii still has roads and mountains,
Right.
and active volcanoes.
Well, the way I look at it, no matter where you fucking go in this world, you got some form of natural disaster to deal with.
Oh
In
yeah, you also
the
got
Midwest, it's tornadoes and snowstorms and high heat and humidity. You go down to Florida, you got high heat, humidity, hurricanes. You go to
yeah.
California, you got, earthquakes and shit. So,
Look here, I'm gonna say this. You also got corporate made disasters,
yeah, that's everywhere.
right? And Hawaii or Maui is just an example of it.
Yeah, I might visit Maui as just kind of like a day trip because you can get them little puddle jumper planes pretty cheap. But I wouldn't want to live there. I don't want to be in a high population center like that. Not Maui, no way. Who's beeping?
That's me.
Okay. Trying to make sure it wasn't something in my fucking house.
Yeah, I'm trying to get someplace where I can get a quick snack because I done messed up and
You back running in the truck?
yeah.
Ah.
But for the most part, it's like the goal is to keep you at a disadvantage. That's the goal,
Yeah, they
and it's
constantly
working like
want
a charm.
you fucking trying to figure out what the fuck,
Yep. The more on the back foot they can keep you, the better. You know.
Beep, beep, beep.
That's me.
Yeah. That seems to be a common theme no matter where we go.
I mean, look at me. I'm an experienced truck driver. They claim to have a low. They claim to have a low amount of truckers where they need numbers. We need numbers. But how many of you are actually paying them the numbers that they're worth?
Right. That's the thing. They always claim, "Oh, we're short on drivers," but they shit can and treat the ones they got like absolute dog shit. It's like, you obviously ain't hurting that bad.
Right.
It's like my fucking boss is complaining about shit all the time. It's like, are you doing anything about it?
No.
You treating your people any better so they don't leave and go to your competition? No.
Like the first company is when I first got in the industry. They like to run a person ragged and they like to run a person ragged and micromanage them to the point where they can't get a system. You run on our system, not yours. But my system prevents me from driving tired. Or my system, or another one of their system is they change the delivery time on you to bring it up one day, and then you know.
And they want you to run your ass off and drive your truck in an unsafe manner.
Right. That was night transportation. Then I get to the next one, and the dispatch doesn't know how to talk to people. You know, it's cursing people out to the point where, like, hey, it doesn't matter if you're tired or not. It doesn't. You're there. If you're there, you're there. You're there on time. And in fact, the dispatch cussed my sister out, thinking that she was me.
Yeah, I'm sure that didn't go over well.
Oh, she was good. She was about a heartbeat from driving to Tennessee to look for that dude. If she didn't know, if she knew where that the person was in Maryland, that would have been a wrap. You know, if she'd have drove down to Maryland just to confront him.
Shit, my bosses really don't like it when I come unglued on them, because 99.999% of the time it's because they've let something go to where it completely broke on me, and it's making my life hell because they let the maintenance go.
Yep. Yes, they do. And
they tried pulling me to the carpet one time, and they're like, "Oh, you can't be yelling at supervisors and blah 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 blah." I said, "Well, then fix your fucking equipment then." Said we wouldn't even be having this conversation if you guys maintained your shit properly.
Right.
And they couldn't say nothing. I'm like, are we done here? Fucking assholes. Like, we got stuck working last weekend because they let their machines go to the point where they had to fly people in to figure out what was wrong with it.
Which is a crying shame, ain't it?
Yep. Yeah, the maintenance guys we got now, they're not worth a fuck. And then you pair that with a company that don't want to spend any money on parts,
or
yourself a perfect disaster.
Parts or personnel.
Yep. Like a couple other companies in the area are paying what, $4, $5, and sometimes $8 an hour or more, and they wonder why they can't get any, qualified people to apply. It's like you're paying
And
a
they wonder
bullshit
why
wage. Of course, you can't get nobody.
And they wonder why they can't keep nobody.
Right.
I'm like, you're losing your senior vet, your senior drivers, your senior operators.
I've seen
Because you
so
don't
many.
want to pay them.
Yep.
Mhm.
I've seen so many machine operators just fucking walk off the job and go to the competitor. Like, I'm not doing this shit no more. Fuck you guys.
We ain't playing.
They
like
want
I
us.
said,
They want us to run, how many ever mile per hour or whatever the setting is on the machine, way faster than what the equipment or the cutting die or whatever the hell it's designed for. They want to run faster than that, and they also want to do it on a machine they haven't maintained worth a fuck. It's like, you're just asking for customer complaints. You know that, right? But you try and talk sense to them, try and talk straight man-to-man business sense, and they're like, nope, sorry, we're doing this.
Is that me roboting?
I'm on Wi-Fi, so it might be.
I
What
don't
you
hear-
just said came through.
Yeah, I don't hear any roboting. I know I've been dropping in and out because I'm going through the mountains. But
Yeah, you're Mr. Hemi today. Sir drops a lot.
yeah.
But if you look at it this way, it's literally designed to be as much of a pain in the neck as it can. That's the whole design. Like I said, they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay anybody who's skilled. They don't want to pay their skilled laborers.
No. They want skilled labor performance.
Right.
You fucking
Like,
Old
no.
Dominion piece of shit, motherfucker. I'm now not a fan of Old Dominion. This guy's pissing me off.
68. Like I said, you don't pay you got. Well, first things foremost, like Brandon's a trucker. He knows about the governors. What do you govern at, Brandon?
69 is my top.
65. With cruise
Yeah, that
control
limits
on.
your earning potential. Yeah, that limits
Yep.
your earning potential.
On top of that, it's an automatic transmission.
Yeah, I got one of those now too in my new truck. I'm not fucking liking it.
The thing is the thing is every single truck that was ever in a wreck is an automatic. You know? Do you know why?
Can't control it.
That's one. Two, it's a very boring freaking vehicle. It like literally you're on a flat land. All you hear that you get tone hypnotized. You know?
Well, it's less engaging. There's less to do. So you
Right.
get bored and fall asleep. You want to keep them awake? Keep them moving that stick.
that's the thing. You gotta keep you gotta find it. We gotta find ways to keep ourselves awake.
Yeah, driving stick's a little bit more difficult in a truck, but I'd still prefer it over an automatic. Now, some of the European trucks, they got synchronized transmissions. But
Yeah.
But I've floated gears before. It takes practice.
Right.
Like I've done it in passenger cars, floating gears. Not really necessary, but I learned it just to fucking learn it.
Like I said, I can float the gears up or down.
Yeah, going down's a little bit more tricky, but once you got it down, you got it. It's even more fun when the clutch in the truck is shot and you have no other choice but to do that.
Right.
I think it was an old International that I had to do that with. One of those ones where you let it idle and it just rattles teeth out of your head.
Yep.
You got to raise it up off of idle so that you can see out of your rear view mirrors on your side doors.
Freight shakers were like that too.
Are they?
They were.
What's up?
What's up?
Can you guys hear me good? I'm at work on my break.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Yeah, there's like noise and shit in the background.
Yeah,
But
you're like Ramadi, but we can still understand you.
yeah, so I got about 5-6 minutes. But yeah, that looked like a good piece of land, Riggs, for sure. That was in Volcano, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, Volcano is a good area. 3 acres, 35,000 out of all the ones, because every other week I'll check Zillow and see what's on there.
Right.
And I haven't been seeing a whole lot of good ones. So that one I would definitely try to get or look at least.
Yeah, it's kind of high up on my list. I'm just trying to figure out, because I got enough to buy it. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to get the money to get the plane over there and back.
Yeah, you're going to need to get the plane. You're going to need to rent a car. And you're going to need at least $2,000 for like, fees and stuff like that while buying the property. Well, when I bought my property, I had them do a land survey. So I think I paid like over $1,000 for that. But I got stakes in the ground, so I know exactly where my plot is.
Yeah, that's one thing I plan on doing. Now, do you have to have that done before you pay for it, or is that something you can do at a later time?
You can do it at a later time. But it's smart to just do it. That way, when you go back and find your property, it's easier to find.
Because what I'm looking at is, right now I got enough to buy it, pay the tax, pay the fees or whatever, and get back home.
Yeah, that's
about it.
When I went over there, that's pretty much what I had. I had enough to pay for it, and then come back home with a little extra. So
yeah, there ain't gonna be shit extra.
But hey, at least you'll have it. Though once you have it, it feels a lot better. Because like I really wanted to get 3 acres, but the market was all fucked up, so I just got my 1. But I'm still happy. I got a piece of land sitting over there waiting for me. That way, I know that's already out of the way.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can make it happen. I've already got the time scheduled off from work.
I mean, if you got 40,000, you should be able to save up. Because you said like by Christmas, right?
Second week of December is the week I have off.
Yeah, so you should be able to save enough money by then.
I'm hoping so.
Yeah.
If I can get my boss to pay me for the overtime they owe me, then that will be the fight right there.
That'll be shitty if they don't. But yeah, I got lucky. I got like a $300 bonus at my work yesterday, so I put that all into savings.
If they end up having to pay me what they owe me, that's about $2,500 before taxes, obviously.
Do you think they're gonna pay you, or you're gonna get fucked?
Get fucked.
It could be either way. I don't know. But if they decide to fuck me, well, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, I mean, I would just, if I was you, I would just have it in my mind, like, yeah, I'm probably gonna get fucked.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if I get it, but we'll
and then when you go over there and finally move, I just wouldn't give them no notice at all.
No. The way they've done me, yeah, they ain't getting no notice.
Yeah, I wouldn't give them no notice at all. I'd just not come to work one day, and they'd be calling you, and you'd be on the plane there already.
No, I was just waiting to answer until I got to Hawaii. So sorry, man, I'm not even on the continent anymore. Later.
But yeah, I can't wait to finally get over there, man.
I'm moving as fast as I can, and right now, funds is the thing limiting me, like it does everybody.
Yeah, I just need to save up about $10,000 to $15,000 more, and I can fucking get over there.
Yeah, it's gonna. Well, I'm gonna probably end up living in a goddamn tent for a while, just so that I can get there faster.
There's a lot of people that do that, like that one channel I shared with you.
Yeah.
The guy set up a tent while he's like develops his property.
Yeah,
the only reason why I'm not going to do that is because I got 2 cats and I don't want them to get out into the rainforest.
Well,
so you'll have to figure out how to secure your cats.
Right.
So you'll probably have to build something for them to hang out in, like right away.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, but I might probably have to start out in a tent or something, because to do it in the time frame I'm trying to do it, it's gonna take me a hell of a lot longer. Because I think to do my yurt and the decking around it is probably an easy $35,000.
Yeah.
And and if I'm gonna sit there, I'm not trying to take another 2 fucking years to do this. I'm trying to get this done soon.
I feel you. Yeah, for me, I'm just once my land's cleared and I'm ready to get over there, I'm just getting a prefab shipping container home for cheap, having it delivered, and going from there.
Yeah, I thought about it. Those $6,500 ones.
Yeah, I'm either gonna get 2 of those, or this other one I've been looking at for $20,000. That's pretty nice. I haven't made up my mind yet.
Those $20,000 ones are nice, but they've got the nice price to go with it.
Yeah. But it's already like finished. You don't gotta do nothing to it but add solar. So that's why I was thinking just fucking getting one of those, getting it dropped off, put my fucking my cats in there, and then just develop the rest of the property and not worry about it.
See, I got all my solar already. I got 1,300 watts, no, 1,300 watts of SunPower solar panels, commercial stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you got to think how much is it going to be to ship a shipping container with all that stuff in it?
Right. Plus
Because
the
that's
shipping container.
yeah, that's probably going to be a pretty penny.
Yeah. But you gotta, there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah. Yeah, the way I look at it is I'm gonna get through this winter, save as much money as I can, and then once it starts to get warm again, I'm fucking out of here. So my dad lives around the corner from me, and my dog is staying over there, and my dad's already fucking pissing me off, so.
Yeah, with the way my bosses are trying to short me out of what equates to a month's worth of pay. Yeah, it's more motivation to get the fuck out of here.
Well,
yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna let y'all go because this
Later,
headset's later. This headset's
Later.
whooping my behind.
all right, see ya.
See ya.
Yeah, you'll get there. It'll just, it takes time.
Well,
Just like I know I'll get there. It just takes time. And it's like, I don't give a fuck what anybody says because, they're haters. They're like, oh, you guys are never going to get there. It's like, dude, I already have the land waiting for me. It's just a matter of time.
yeah, I'm not trying to be fucking 40 years old and still building this shit.
Yeah. But,
that's kind of my hard goal.
Yeah, my break's over though, so I gotta jump off.
All right,
Just wanted to jump on for a minute. All right, peace, guys. I'll be in the chat.
All right. We'll see what happens with all that, man.
Yeah.
People always ask me a timeline, and it's like, if I had my choice, it'd be tomorrow.
Well, yeah. You got, when you're doing something you've never done before with a variable income source, the timeline's got to be fucking flexible. It's just
no choice, yeah. So, like, if I can get them to pay me that fucking money that they owe me, that'll help pay for the plane ride over there. Get that squared away. I've already got the time off to go there to do whatever I got to do. But no, this is a want, not a need, right?
Right.
I want to go over there with enough money to not live like a homeless person. Like be able to go to a bar and have like a little tiki torch meal, or you know what I mean? Kind of have it not be completely business. Like have enough money to put fuel in your rental car to go tour the island with your contact you got over there. Shit like that. You're fine, Bingo. I'm just cleaning. Trying to reorganize my apartment so I can start my eBay shit up again. So I can get some more money coming in. Because that sure would be nice. Is that you that puked on the floor, Bingo? Yeah, he's giving me the guilty face. He always eats so fucking fast. Like there's not going to be any food here tomorrow. It's like, come on, bud. At the most, these motherfuckers had to go maybe 1 day without food. And they got treats that day.
When I first got Sam, he was like, "Oh, food! Ah, it's not dry! Yay!" And now he's like, "I'll eat when I'm hungry."
Like he's got oh, fucking pig. He's got a half full bowl of food, and then there's probably about a foot diameter of fucking shit speckled on the floor. It's like, you ain't running out, Chief.
Oh, I need to be taking my 30-minute break here in just a bit.
30-minute period of government mandated unproductive time.
Yeah. I'm 7 miles from the Tennessee border, and they've usually got a rest area at the border.
What time is it? I have to start getting ready for work. I still got a few more minutes I can be on. Keep cleaning.
Anyways, back to what I was trying to say before I got into that shitty coverage area.
Proceed.
I'm thinking about getting a place in West Virginia. I found 15 acres of timber that's 5 miles from a highway, which means
5 miles from a highway.
Yeah,
That's going to be well. That's deep in the woods.
I can buy it outright right now. I've got the money saved up.
Okay.
And it's right, it's fucking all right along the edge of a river.
Ooh, free water. Well, somewhat.
Right.
Depending
Well,
on the fucking laws, man.
Yeah. Whether or not it's potable water, I don't fucking know.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, you worry about shit that's upstream of you in West Virginia, because what if you're downstream from a fucking coal mine? You can't drink that shit.
No.
So
No, some homework for you to do.
yeah. The drawback is it sits right next to a town.
How far from said town?
Like, butts up against it.
Ugh.
But it's a small town. So, I don't know.
Guess it wouldn't hurt to go at least check out the town and see what's what.
Well, I'm thinking, hey, I could modify my business model a little bit. What if I was to turn around and build fucking cabins that I could rent out for people to live in on that right up against the town. The infrastructure's there. They could fucking be on grid, even though I'm not going to be.
Right. Basically have your little cabin set up be, well, somewhat of a buffer between you and them.
I'll show you the property. I wouldn't even have to fucking.
Yeah, send me a link sometime.
Yeah, I wouldn't even have to worry about the having them be a buffer. Another thing I really like to do is cook, and I may not be as bougie as Hemi, but I can barbecue like a motherfucker. Kansas City style barbecue, of course. I can fucking make
with mustard. What, you don't want to cook like a Ridgeling?
Well, he doesn't do the mustard. He does the douche barbecue.
Oh.
But then I'm thinking to myself, well, the most depressed real estate market in the country is West Virginia.
Right.
Do I really want to fucking become a landlord in West Virginia?
You're not going to get much.
Well, every place has its ups and downs.
Sounds hilly.
What's the break even and what's the profit margin? Rusty made a hell of a lot of money being a slumlord.
You just got to have it priced appropriately for said market.
Yep.
You'll have plenty of people. I don't know. Dealing with Gen Pop anymore. I don't know. The quality of people in society now is so fucking down the tubes. I'd be happy if I never saw another person.
Oh, dude.
Sound like biggest.
Oh, it's this fucking car in front of me. I mean, not car. This fucking truck in front of me. Slows down. He's been fucking balling the jack. But welcome to Tennessee, motherfuckers. We get to fucking the state line, and he slows down to fucking 62 miles an hour. What the fuck?
Like, go. Move your ass. Maybe there's a local speed trap that you don't know about that he's slowing down for.
No, I can
Never
see
know.
him in the mirror. I can see him in the mirror. He's fucking eating.
Oh, yeah.
You need to get the fuck over, man.
Isn't that what cruise control's for?
We're losing our fucking three. We're losing our fucking 3 lanes, and the son of a bitch is sitting in the fucking fast lane now. And he's not going fast.
Of course not.
Oh, now he's going to speed back up. You son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch.
I used to ride with a guy that was like that. Slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up. I actually told him, I'm like, pick a fucking speed.
Yeah, that was my first ex-wife.
Drive me fucking nuts. You want to go slow? Fine, we'll ride slow. You want to go fast? All right, let's go fast. But pick one. That would drive me up the fucking wall. I ended up quit riding with the guy. I'm like, you don't know how to fucking ride.
Well, it took getting a fucking ticket for her to fucking finally learn how to use the cruise control.
Yeah, I gotta pay a speeding ticket. All because I was going 10 mile per hour over what the traffic flow was doing. Everybody was doing 75, I was doing 85.
Yeah.
I didn't argue with the guy. I'm like, yeah, I knew I was going a little bit quick. It's one of those things where, you know, you do the crime, you do the time. Break the law, you pay the price. Like, even when I was a kid, if I got my ass whooped, more than likely, I had it coming. Until, what was it? I was 11 or 12 years old. And my sisters basically framed me for doing something that I clearly didn't do, and they were lying. And I shoved my mother back on the couch and said, that's fucking enough. I told you I didn't do this or that, and I fucking meant it. I didn't strike her, but I pushed her off me. And lo and behold, later that day, fucking sisters fessed up that I didn't do what they said I did. And then my mom kind of felt like an ass. As you do.
Yeah.
Beat your kids for something they didn't do. Man, I was at Walmart yesterday getting groceries and shit. They got Christmas stuff out already. It's not even fucking Thanksgiving, man.
You'd think
Walmart's blowing their load early.
You'd think they'd be fucking all stocked up on fucking Halloween still.
Well, what I'm noticing at the moment is a lot of the food items, at least in the frozen section, are either out of stock or there's becoming more holes than there used to be, where there should be product. Like I went in there to get a bag of meatballs. It's something cheap, easy, and it's protein. And fucking damn near the whole section of that freezer was empty. There. Got my front room back. I can see the floor.
Yay!
I did the bedroom, was it last weekend? Reorganized that. Pushed a bunch of shit out in the front room, and then I hauled a bunch of that off to the storage unit. Get out of my hair for the moment. I gotta clear one of these shelves off and start doing some eBay. Got to make up the lack in income somehow. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get the fuck out of here, not sit here for another 2 years. I'll get a job on the island if I have to. I don't care. I might try and do that actually, because I
think
got.
plan on it.
Well, I'm definitely gonna see if I can make some connections over there with the people on the docks. See if my guy over there knows anybody on the docks. Maybe get me my foot in the door. Because everything that, well, unless it comes in by airplane, but a lot of stuff gets put over there on ship. Maybe get a job down there driving a forklift, unloading fucking ships and stuff.
I'm wondering,
Because
You know,
obviously I got
some-
skills in that department.
I'm wondering if they've got an abundance of shipping containers there already.
They might.
Personally.
And if I'm
'Cause-
working on the dock, I might be able to get one cheap. Employee
I'd really
discount.
like to be able to. I'd really like to be able to complete a sentence. Because they're primarily an import economy over there. That's why everything's so fucking expensive. So I bet you they fucking, to save the price of fucking reusing those shipping containers to send them empty back to wherever the fuck they're coming from. When they get the end of their life, you probably get them pretty fucking cheap. And you can use them as not just, keeping them fucking rectangles. You can use them as raw materials for fucking sheet metal. They're, if you look at them as a fucking source of just material, and pay the price accordingly as that type of a commodity versus a finished product. You could do some fucking interesting stuff. Imagine having the wall around the outside of your fucking property made out of fucking that nice steel. Treat the rust and move on. What's up, Hemi? I wouldn't go to Hawaii because the politics over there, they're so fucking liberal. But that's just me. I couldn't stand to be around that many fucking woke motherfuckers. The West Virginia aspect of it, you got the fucking meth heads. Apparently it's fucking running crazy up there.
Everybody likes to talk shit about the Hawaii shit, but
No.
every
your
single
choice,
location,
man.
every single
choice.
location you go to, you got problems. You go out to the
Yeah.
sticks here on the mainland, you got fucking meth heads and fucking all sorts of other drug issues. You go to the city, you got crime. It's like pick a flavor and run with it.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, it's full of liberals. It's like, well, how many other places do you know of on the mainland that you can build your own structure, wire it how you please, collect your own rainwater, and not have to have it inspected by anybody.
Well, almost everywhere east of the Appalachians, west of the Appalachians, you can do that, except for the Commie Coast and Colorado.
I'm also looking at the aspect of I see the direction the country's going, and I would rather have to deal with an island of people than 300 plus million. Rather watch it burn from a fucking island than
Criticizing your choice.
be in the middle of it.
It's your choice.
You're gonna fall off that bed, cat. Fucker's rolling around, but fuck follow. What time is it? Yeah, I better get ready for work.
Yeah.
It's about that time.
If you
Catch
really
you later.
wanted to get away from wanted to get away from people, you would have chosen Wyoming. But
Not,
there's a lot.
not really.
Well, yeah, really. That's the lowest population density in America.
Right. But you also got all the fucking West Coast liberals fleeing that area and infesting every state next to them. You gotta consider that as well.
Wyoming
Like,
is,
Go ahead.
if you stay away from Cheyenne and Casper, you're not going to have to worry about the liberals. Oh, and Jackson Hole.
Oh fuck yeah. That's all over fucking social media, that fucking place.
But eastern Wyoming, right out there by where Ape lives, but on the Wyoming side, ain't fucking nobody out there. You want to avoid fucking crowds. Now, you've got fucked up weather there. Hotter than hell in the summer and colder than snot in the winter and not much water.
Yeah.
But
Like,
as far as
every area's got downsides.
Yeah. But as far as population density, fuck, doesn't get any fucking less dense.
Yeah, if I had the fucking
Means less people to fucking steal your shit.
if I had the pay grade for such things, I definitely would do it.
I wouldn't. There's no way in hell I'd live there.
Well, no, I'm talking about buying a bunch of fucking property so you don't have to see nobody.
Oh yeah.
I can't afford that much land. Yeah, remember, I'm just a peon fucking factory worker.
Oh. You know, we're about in the same fucking boat. Just your forklift stays in one spot.
Yeah. Speaking of forklifts and industrial equipment, I better wash my ass and get
I'm
over to
sure
the
of
wage
that.
cage. Well, I may be a fat man, but I don't like the smell.
No.
But I'll catch you later.
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 Hello. 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 Yep, whoever you are, I let you in.
Hello, can you hear me, my friend?
Yes, I can.
Nice. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. A lot better than that old Dominion truck right in front of me. He blew a tire right as
I
he
can
was.
see that. Yeah. You should drive behind my wife. She drives, like a NASCAR driver. I'm sorry, I'm installing a fucking dryer or a washer. So. A little bit of heavy lifting.
Okay. I didn't know you'd gotten married. So congratulations on that.
Okay. I'm a married man. Okay, so it's 5-6 years now. Yeah.
Teach me not to pay attention.
Do you know who I am or something, man? This is my first time being in your stream.
Washers are easy to put in.
Yeah. They are. That's not a problem. That's the heavy fucking lifting. I gotta get it like a half a meter from the ground as well. So I gotta lift it up. I'm from Sweden, so yeah. I always talk in kilograms and stuff like that. So
That's
I don't know.
all right. I've lived in.
I don't know the pounds and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, divide pounds by. Okay, he knows his problem. I thought this was Stas. My bad.
Sorry about that. No, I'm the happy Swede.
Okay. Well, people around try to change their names all the time, so.
Yeah, it was Alexander in the chat, so. That's different. The ScrewTube channel.
So.
What kind of a rig are you?
I'm sorry. I'm driving out of or in the mountains right now. My signal keeps going in and out. What were you saying?
Yeah, you're in the fucking sticks, man. I'm home, so I got good connection at least.
Yeah, I'm in the Appalachians right now.
Ooh. Yeah, I always liked the Appalachians. Too bad people always go missing when they're hiking there.
Yeah. That happens everywhere.
It's a bit creepy place to hike at.
We still got bears, cougars, stuff running around up here. So plus the two-legged.
No, we don't have that in Sweden. We have
two-legged
bobcats,
the two-legged
brown bears.
predators too.
Yeah, the two-legged are the most dangerous ones.
Yep.
Come on. In place.
You're in luck. This is one of the few MGTOW channels where we actually have a lot of married guys come in and talk. Must have lots of signal. So what's on your mind, brother?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
What's on your mind?
Not much. Just checking in on you. Heard someone talking about you, so just checking in if you're the right guy. And you sound like a good man.
Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of folks that call in from all over. And we even, have a few married guys like you.
We're extremely lucky. Yeah, du är klar. Nej, jag kan ta det.
Men jag menar, om jag är klar. Nej, det är jag som arbetar.
Ja, jag är klar med jobban.
Hej, jag vill veta lite, pappa.
Inte just nu. Sorry, I was talking to my kid. I gotta start fixing food. The other two are soon to come home. Yeah, what are you driving there for a rig?
Pappa, kan jag få något där uppe? Pratar med min pappa. Pappa, vem pratar med? Vem pratar med pappa?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, what kind of a rig are you driving?
I'm driving a Cascadia. It's built by Freightliner.
Freightliner. I have to check that one out. I haven't heard about it. Well, we only have Scanias and Volvos and stuff like that.
Yeah, Scanias are pretty nice.
Yeah, comfortable as hell. A little bit too comfortable sometimes.
You a driver?
No, I'm not. I did it in the army a little bit, or in the home guard.
Okay.
I haven't done it in a real long while now. So,
I really.
What were you saying, man?
I said I really wish I had a cab over truck like a Scania. These long nose trucks don't have the turning radius.
No, no, they don't. Well, the streets here, and at least in the European, a bit further down, and the Europeans are very tight corners, not to say the least.
Well, I'm taking my.
You need that mobility.
I've got to
Come
take
again?
a break. I've got to take a break, so I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I have to start making food for the kids. So. Have a good one, man.
Papa.
Sammy. Come on, buddy. You want to get that snake? Huh. I guess he didn't last very long. Oh well. Mr. Hemi. Time to start on dinner. We're gonna slow cook this fucker today, Sammy. Dropping our shit. Think I got a dog to clean up after me. You still got your breakfast you haven't eaten. Don't be looking to get none of this. Clean your plate first before I give you more. There we go. Do you want this? I don't. Oh, we need another spoon since that one broken. Let's see. Alexander from the chat. That's what I thought. Didn't see any Alexander. That's right, Sammy. Yep. We should go another 300 miles today. What do you think? That'll put us right about 5. How much have we gone? Let's check, Sam. 10 more minutes. No, Aro, I don't need a pumpkin. In fact, my second ex-wife had a thing for pumpkins. She was peeling pumpkins the day she tried to stab me. So, and she liked to fucking eat pumpkins and put pumpkins in everything. If I was outlaw, I would need a kin to pump. But I'm not from Alabama. Although, temporarily, you could say that both of my ex-wives were kin, and I did pump them. So, and I definitely don't need that kind of kin anymore either. That's bad kin. Parasites. I'll tell you what, if you can find a pumpkin made out of meat, Sam would appreciate that. Maybe you could get it out of pork and cook it over a fire for a long time, allowing all the smoke and stuff to get in there, and douse it with that fancy North Carolina douche sauce. Then you can give Sam some barbecue pumpkin. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? All right. Well, we have done our government mandated non-productive time. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, look at there. There's the KOA campground on exit 36 of Highway 81 in Tennessee. Oh my God. Tesla used their blinkers. Holy shit. Emmy only gets a gourd. Emmy, how could you ever survive on just a gourd? Hey, Hemi, hop on. Shahua. He's already been here.
Came and went.
Yep. He's washing his ass, getting ready to go to work. So, what the hell you doing?
You know, a little of this, a little of that.
Oh, thanks for telling me.
Whole lot of nothing.
Yeah. I see that RO is going to get a eggplant.
Yes, he gets all the eggplants. A bag full of eggplant.
Have you considered that possibly that's what he was after the whole time, since he's a rich line driver? Right?
Oh, probably. He used that reverse psychology shit on us?
Yeah, yep.
Damn.
He's fucking smarter than you think.
Clever dog, clever dog.
Are you in a position to do a little navigating?
Not really, but
Okay.
I'll try.
It can wait. No, it can wait.
Can it wait 40 minutes?
Sure. It can wait 2 hours.
Oh, in 40 minutes, I can look up anything you want. But I'm driving right now, just like you. So.
All righty.
Where are you today?
I just I started in North Carolina, been through Virginia. Now I'm in Tennessee.
Ooh.
Heading back to Missouri. Another hour, I will be where I would have been had the roads not washed out.
Right.
It's basically a 300-mile or so-ish detour.
Damn.
Yep. Over 400 roads washed out, so yeah. They got fucked up. I'm just about ready to pass the birthplace of Davy Crockett. It's in historic Rogersville, where they have done a lot of historic Rogering.
Roger. Surprised it's not renamed Crocketville or something like that.
Davy Crockett, king of the wild frontier. I think there is a Crockett. I know there's a Crockett County.
Crockett County.
Way station 1 mile. I better get back over to this lane. Had a guy blow a tire, but not the way RO would. Right about when he was parallel with the cab of my truck. Damn, that was loud.
A different type of blowing.
Yeah. Pow! I thought I had blown a tire. It's him. The background noise that I'm getting from your car right now, it almost sounds like that shitty music that plays in Saunders' fucking Gay Viking intro.
Well, you don't like the Techno Viking?
No, I really don't.
He's an internet legend.
I'm sure he is.
He sued the guy who recorded that.
Say what?
The guy who filmed that, the Techno
Yeah.
Viking, took him to court. Yeah.
Did he win?
I don't think so.
Well, he looked like an asshole. That's why I don't like him. And that just reinforces that he is an asshole.
Mm. He's got those dance moves, though.
Oh, he does. He really does. I'm following Little Debbie.
What fucking imbecile.
Sounded bad.
What fucking
What's
Asian.
going on?
Like, Homa! Like, Homa, did you huh?
Sound like something was dragging.
Yeah, they're dragon, all right. Dragon or tiger.
Oh, okay.
Zipperhead.
Got red signs up here. What do red signs mean? Huh. Red signs are prohibitions. You cannot drive your trucks with explosives through. So I've learned something new today. Yay!
Well, thankfully you didn't have any Mexican yesterday, so you're good.
Yeah, yeah. I had garlic parmesan, heavy on the garlic, fucking spirilla or spiral pasta.
Mm-hmm. You make that yourself, or did you buy that?
Well, depends on how you define make it yourself. I bought the pasta and the fucking Alfredo sauce came out of a bag. You know,
So you assembled it.
powdered fucking Alfredo. Yeah, it's about all I can do in the truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I cooked the sausage myself, and I didn't make the sausage either. And I added garlic out of a jar and Parmesan cheese out of a fucking jar too.
Fine dining.
Yeah. The only good thing about it was that the pasta was fucking not made from enriched wheat, not enriched flour.
Oh, good.
Yep. Uh-oh. Guy behind me just got fucking hit by the fucking road pirates.
Oh no. DOT inspection?
No, it was a car.
Oh. Well, catching real criminals doesn't make them any money.
No.
If anything, it costs them money to, prosecute and incarcerate those people. But
Well,
traffic, oh boy.
Once they get incarcerated, then it's a money-making deal. But prosecution, that's not so much.
Even still, I can't see how it can possibly make money. What's the average a year to house an inmate? Like fucking 80 grand? 70 grand?
Yeah, right.
Fuck.
Something like that. It's
How
a lot.
does that inmate, it's a lot of money, man. How does that inmate generate that, if not more, to turn a profit?
Well, it's a horrible thing, but they've privatized a bunch of these prisons, right?
Yeah.
And the state will pay, let's just say 80 grand per year to incarcerate this prisoner. Well, what if it only, through efficiencies of non-governmental fucking entities, you're able to actually imprison that person for $75,000 a year. You still get paid your $80,000, and you're now making a fucking profit.
What? One per. That
You're roboting to me, or I'm roboting here on this end, one or the other. So I completely missed your point.
like the
Yeah, you're roboting.
government doesn't make any. Government loses the people.
All right, Emmy, I did not hear any of that. Probably shitty signal on my end, but I'm kind of guessing you were saying the government loses money. And you're right, the government does. Or you should think of it more along the lines of the taxpayers do. The people that administer that all make money. They get their paycheck. the politicians who voted it in, they get lobbied and get gifts, otherwise known as bribes, but they call them gifts. And they make money. The judges who are instructed to give out lengthy sentences, they have the profits also thrown into their reelection campaigns because, well, they're in on it too. Everybody's fucking in on it. Either collecting a paycheck to support the system or getting direct kickbacks from the system. It's the same scam they run with fucking public education. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. I'm back.
Much better. You're much better. You were roboting very hard.
Bad service here. Bad service area.
Yep.
Now I have.
You see what they did to that fucking Jeep? It's probably pretty hard to tell. Anyways, they've got somebody redid a Jeep up ahead. Not even a cool Jeep, but a fucking one of those little fucking Jeep SUVs. Put the tires at about 15 degrees, and then off the back they've got fucking 4 straight pipes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and they're kicked up at about a 75-degree angle.
I think
Literally
that's
looks
I
like a
think
Hot
that's a
Wheels
Japanese
car.
style.
I don't know. It looks like a Hot Wheels car to me.
Yeah, they have a style. I forget what it's called. With the pipes kicking out the back like a dune buggy.
Yeah.
Bosozoku. Bosozoku is what it's called.
Okay. So it's Bozo style. Got it.
Bozo style, yeah. Tajiban. Bozozoku style. Coffee.
Yay, coffee.
Hooray for coffee. Coffee has magic in it. I can't smile in the morning until I've had a cup.
I was trying to navigate this morning without coffee.
Oh no.
It was horrible.
Oh, you wanted me to look up something? I can do that now.
Yes. I am going to the west on
Go west.
I-40.
I-40.
I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee right now.
Knoxville. Okay.
All right. Let's see. 6 times. I can go about 200 to 250 miles. But I want to stop before I get to Nashville at a Love's.
Have you passed 280 yet?
No, I have not.
There's a Love's there. What mile marker are you at now?
387.
387.
I'm probably gonna. Yeah, I don't even know how far it is between Knoxville and Nashville.
I'll tell you that. They say it's 180 miles.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way through Nashville. Shit.
So you want something? You want something on the other side of Nashville?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be off of Highway fucking 40. I'll be on the road between Nashville and Paducah, Kentucky.
Paducah, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think there's some stuff right there at the Kentucky line, the Tennessee-Kentucky line.
So, so when you start heading to Paducah, you'll be on I-24.
Right.
Exit 86 is a Love's.
And that's in Nashville, right?
It's past Nashville. It's between Nashville and Paducah.
Okay.
There's one in Nashville proper. Do you want that one instead?
No, absolutely not.
I didn't think so.
Exit 89.
That's exit 86.
Okay. All right. I have it written.
No Ramadi today.
Nope. People have been giving him crap about his sound quality. I think that might have hurt his feelings.
Crap about what?
His sound quality. Ooh, buddy, you're within 100 pounds of your fucking steers. But you made it. You're safe. You're lucky. They'll let you through. That's a little fucking close. You could have had a very expensive ticket if you'd been full of fuel, buddy. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Moisty boy's awake.
Oh, good. Every day's above dirt's a great day. Did you read that text I sent you about October
Uh,
and show policy?
yes.
Okay. Hey, JR. What's up, Rafter? Are you ready to sing?
Oh yeah. Moist, 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 penis. Good morning,
Morning,
young
Outlaw.
whippersnapper.
What's going on?
Not too much. Quiet day today.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much.
No? Ready for some ear rape?
Uh-oh.
There you go. Good morning.
Yay, ear rape.
Ear rape. That's for Char. There you go, Char. You know you love that ear rape. Ah. Is it raining in Outlawville today?
No, but it's pretty overcast, so I don't know. Probably we'll get some later on.
It's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You have to get your grass cut before it rains.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
Well, you should, but are you still cutting that little bitty lawn with a zero-turn mower?
Why not? Why not? That's fucking boss move right there.
No, I cut it half and half because there's places that zero turn won't go, but yes and no. Some places I got to cut with a push mower.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, it's terrible.
No, it ain't bad.
No.
I actually like push mowing.
Okay.
My new truck has no balls. None. Zero. 504 wouldn't have slowed down hardly at all. In this fucker, I lost 20 miles an hour.
No balls. Empty ball sack. You don't have any balls.
That's right. The old Clinch River. Fucking A, it's full. Fucking full. Jesus. It's got to be 10 feet out of its banks right now. God damn. Mr. Ape, sir. Welcome to the show, sir.
What's going on?
Oh, man, it's just a beautiful day in paradise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I saw
I'm about
the-
ready to get past
Go
my
ahead.
food truck.
Oh. I saw below freezing temperatures this morning.
Woo!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the lowest I saw was 29 this morning.
Mm.
And 2 days ago, it was 94, 93, 94 degrees.
Good God.
So today's supposed to be a high of like 74.
All right.
So the gardens probably took a little bit of a hit last night. Wasn't probably really too bad. When I woke up at 2:30, it was 30. What they say? What was it? 30, 34, 35 degrees. But it got colder. I got out of town, got out in the flats with nothing around, and it got down to 29.
Jesus.
Winter's coming.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
I don't think we're going to have much of a fall. It's just going to be 70s. My one tree, all the leaves in the last week have turned yellow and started falling 2 days ago. They started falling.
Well, there you go. That's fall.
Yeah, there's the fall. So where are you heading now?
I'm going to Joplin.
Back to Joplin, huh?
Yep.
So you picked up something in North Carolina?
North Carolina. Yeah. They talk funny down there.
Did you have any good barbecue?
No, I'll be getting some of that one the next time I go to Kansas City.
Oh, yeah. I bet he just threw his phone against the wall.
Yeah.
Shut your whore mouths.
There's a Sapp Brothers on the Missouri side that's got a fucking barbecue restaurant right next door to it. And whenever I can, I try to stop in there. Hey, I'm at Frozen Head State Park.
Frozen Head, huh?
That's right.
But there's an interesting story behind that name.
It's quite possible there is.
Made me a nice big breakfast this morning, but I didn't have time to eat it at home, so I brought it here to work and ate about half of it. And I had 4 nice pork chops all marinated, ready to go on the grill, and I'm not even hungry. It's like, well,
Oh,
shit.
no.
I guess I got lunch for tomorrow.
Yeah.
They'll sit all right in that airtight container. So what'd you end up picking up in North Carolina?
I haven't told nobody yet.
Oh, super secret.
Yeah.
I had the normal engineer on midnights. He's going on a couple weeks vacation, so I think they had the extra board people cover that. So this guy that I'd never met before, he was working last night, and he came back in, and I've met him down where he parked the locomotives to service them because he was pretty late coming back. They held him over, and so I gave him a ride back here to the shop here, and he started talking, and he goes, "Oh, you live in so and so?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Where do you live?" And I told him, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm on the next block north of you." I thought I recognized that truck, and he's like, "Oh yeah. I didn't see too many critters today. I only had one raccoon run out in front of me, but then I saw the two. God, they were huge coyotes. I went out to this track that my power was on, and just going down this county road, and I saw something going across the road, and the way it was moving, it was still dark out, and I thought, that looks like a coyote. I got up there, and it had ducked through the fence, and then it was taken off across this pasture, and I thought, good Lord, that is a big coyote. And then there was one right next to it running too, and I was like, oh, we got us a pair. I hit the brakes, and boy, those two heard the tires skidding a little bit on the gravel road, and they were gone. They didn't get that big from being stupid.
Yeah. Were you going to blink them?
No. I can't have firearms in company vehicles and on company property.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
Boy, if they did, though, boy, I could carry a rifle if they'd allow it, and I'd get a coyote once in a while. There's this one skunk, about 3 times a week I see him on about the exact same spot every time, about 10 feet off of the white line and in the ditch. The ditch is mowed down pretty good, and he's just out there digging around. But I see him probably 3 times a week. He wasn't there this morning, though. He must have slept in.
You like coyote?
It's a little gamey.
You cooking out of the Haitian cookbook, are you?
You
like Haitian cookbook?
I don't like the Haitian style. I prefer more Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Creamy coyote full. Creamy coyote
Szechuan.
full.
Cream of some young coyote.
Full coyote.
It's getting time of the year. I'm ready for some deer burger, deer chili.
You gonna hunt this year?
Probably not me, but
Ah.
usually nephews do. They usually kill enough to spread the meat around to several people.
You should go out and hunt and take out all your worldly frustrations on an ungulate.
That's
Maybe
one
you'll
thing
find
I'm
her-
gonna.
Maybe you'll find a ridgeling.
Yeah, an unsuspecting ridgeling.
That's one thing I'm probably going to get into moving up there on that property is hunting. Learn how to do that.
Oh, there's a bridge on the highway here not too far away, and the other day I was heading out to this one track and come down. It's all 65 mile an hour, but there was a state vehicle kind of parked off to the side, and I saw something run around the back, and I thought, God, does that guy have his dog with him or something? And so I was slowing down because I thought, well, don't need to have a wreck, hit something. And it was like a dozen freaking turkeys standing right behind the guy's truck, and they're all pecking and scratching around in the gravel, and the guy's sitting in his truck, and they're all just milling around behind it. And I thought, nah, I've hit turkeys before. They cause a lot of damage. You wouldn't think a bird would, but they'll take out a grill, front louvers.
Yeah.
This work truck's hit enough stuff in its life. I don't need any more. It's got a couple of deer under its belt. There's actually elk up in this area too, but
You definitely don't want to hit one of them.
you don't want to hit an elk. And just a few miles away are some bighorn sheep. They're on national, or well, I guess it would be a national park land. No, it's a state park land, I would say. But yeah, there's some bighorn sheep running around. Every year they'll have they call it a governor's tag, and it goes to the highest bidder for a tag for it. Golly. Some of these people will pay $70,000, $100,000 to go hunt a freaking bighorn sheep.
Fucking morons.
So people got a lot of money that they can throw around.
Yep.
I can go get you one for free.
Yeah. You poach one of those on that land and you're going to prison for 25 years.
Holy shit.
If they get you.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if half of them don't have freaking chips in their neck.
No,
There's mountain lions. There's mountain lions running around up here. Every once in a while, there's a moose comes wandering in from South Dakota or Wyoming. There's some bears up here. People say the game department says, "Oh, there's no bears up here." I know a guy that his folks have a cabin up in this area, and they've got like 10 trail cameras set out around the property, and they've got pictures of mountain lions with cubs and black bears.
Ooh.
So that kind of puts the game department on notice for lying, that they lied about mountain lions for 20 years. People were seeing them, and they said, "Oh no, they're not here. They're not here." And then a guy, actually, this guy's probably 2 miles. Let's see, is he about 2 miles north of where I'm sitting right now? Shot one in his front yard, in a tree in his front yard, right in front of his house.
Golly.
And then they finally start. Well, there are some mountain lions. Well, no shit.
How much is an elk? How much is an elk tag?
I have no idea. It's up here. If you're a landowner, you can get a landowner tag, and you can get a cow tag every other year, I think. And otherwise, it's a draw, and it's like a couple $100. And if you get a bull tag, it's a once in a fucking lifetime tag. So if you want a bull elk, you got to go pay one of these ranchers around here $1,500 trespass fee to go hunt an elk on their land. So
I don't give a fuck about the fucking getting a bull elk. Elk is my favorite type of fucking game meat.
oh, I'd love it. It's fantastic. I'd eat elk over beef any day if I could.
Oh hell yeah! I'd even eat elk over pork.
I like buffalo and elk. Those are probably my two favorite. Deer's okay. Depends on what you get them. If they're
Depends on what
living
they've
in
been
like,
eating.
yeah, if they're living in cornfields and winter wheat and stuff like that, and they've got grass, yeah, they taste a lot better than if they're a mule deer like most of them out here are hanging out in sagebrush and shit.
Whereas antelope is exactly the opposite. Fucking antelope that eats sage tastes so much better than fucking regular old antelope.
The only way I like antelope is if it's jerky or jalapeno cheddar summer sausage is real good antelope.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
But then antelope's so rich after you eat it, God, it gives you the farts. You can clear out a room.
I like the
About that,
antelope that's fucking a year old or less. You know, the babies. Because they don't get, the older antelope get really fucking stringy.
Well, that's all they do is run all day.
Yep.
I saw this video of a leopard. It was a leopard walking with dead monkey in its mouth, and the monkey's baby was still holding on to the mother. So this leopard's walking down this path, and he's got this monkey by the throat in his mouth, and the monkey's dead, and the baby's still hanging on to mama. And man, you should have seen all the frickin' bleeding heart people talking about how cruel that was. It's like, it's called nature, you fucking idiots. It's a twofer. It's amazing. Some of these people, I think if they had the power, they would make the whole world vegan.
I ran into a guy yesterday that was smoking vegan weed, gluten-free vegan weed.
The fuck is
I ain't
that?
never heard of that.
How is there gluten in weed?
No, I'm sorry. It was an edible. It's an edible. Sorry.
Oh. Well, that's good that he got gluten free, because I heard that people have been having a real bad allergic reactions to marijuana infused pizza crust.
Only if it's got the pineapple on there, man.
I've never heard of an edible being vegan.
Well, what do you think they make the gelatin that the fucking oil sits in? Gotta.
Yeah.
Cartilage.
There's that, but there's also fucking wheat gum. I'm gonna pass a honey truck. Yay, honey truck.
A honey pot truck or
Fucking shit truck.
yeah. Oh, honey pots. And you thought you had a shitty job.
Bet you he makes more.
Yeah, I've got one of the toilets on one of these locomotives is starting to smell a little ripe, so I'm gonna have to empty that and clean that here pretty soon. And we don't have big dump tanks. It's just a roll around on two wheels. It holds, I don't know, it's probably like a 15-gallon tank.
15 gallons of turd.
Yeah, they don't. I think that toilet only holds about 5 gallons, maybe 8. But yeah, so I gotta roll that thing around, dump a shitter. That's the bad part of the job. It's not somebody else's job to work on the toilets. It's my job now.
Merry Christmas. Shitter's full.
Yes. We didn't want to tell you, but we couldn't poop anymore in it. It's coming out the top. Those bathrooms in a locomotive are pretty damn small. If you're a good sized fella, you're sitting on the toilet and your knees are going to be up against the door. Kind of like an airplane shitter. You can't stand up in it without having your head cocked over to the side because it's not tall enough. There's no leg room. And people want to go screwing them things? No. So when are you going to get to Joplin? Sometime tomorrow?
Yeah. I got 628 miles to go.
And you've probably already went 5, huh?
It'll be like 600 miles when I get done driving today.
600 left.
No, I'll have driven 600 miles today
Oh wow,
when I get done.
pretty good day then.
'Cause I'm going to be north of Nashville. But did you know that at exit 329 here on I-40 in Tennessee, there's a KOA campground?
Oh, how wonderful! I heard that KOA campgrounds attract only the best people,
Yeah.
both clientele and people that work there.
You know, I heard the same thing. I may have to get a new fucking pair of headphones. This one's getting a little fucking scratchy today. On my right ear, it's rattling. Like I've got a blown fucking speaker.
Well, if you stop at a Love's, they've got those, don't they?
Oh, yeah. I'd call it the Ramadi effect.
You're echoing, or it's just really loud?
Just really loud. You know how sometimes it gets on here and it's like, bah! Or it might be from me screaming, welcome to wherever the fuck we are.
Fred's going to be a 90741.
Yeah, I was heading out to South Carolina, and my GPS unit took a shit in where the hell was I? I think I was just barely in South Carolina. And I looked at my map, my atlas that I had, and those roads over there looked like somebody taken a handful of spaghetti and threw them on a map. They all went. There was no straight lines anywhere, going anywhere.
Oh, fuck no.
So
You get east of the Appalachians and it's fucking
oh yeah,
chaos.
so I stopped at this little truck stop, and I go in there, and they had every Garmin GPS you could think of, every freaking model, from the $99 one to the $1,500 one. And I was like, holy crap, they got more than like Walmart or Best Buy or any of the electronic stores, you know. So I go to buy this one, and my credit card is denied. And I'm like, what? I'm sorry, sir, but your card's denied. I said, don't put it away. I'll be right back. So I went out in the parking lot, got back in the car, and called up the credit card company. And they said, oh, yeah, we have somebody's trying to buy something at this truck stop. And I said, yeah, it's me. I said, oh, well, we just put a halt on it because we thought your card number was stolen. I said, nope, it is me. And I gave them my information. And I said, I really kind of need this thing right now. So if you could make my card work, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Went back in there. Try it now. Okay, here you go. Bye. Yeah, I couldn't believe I was trying to just map a route with the Atlas. Oh my God. Like that, and even the GPS took you on the scenic route. There's no straight line to get to Myrtle Beach.
Yeah.
From the western side of the state to Myrtle Beach, there is no like direct line. It's take this highway and then it goes north in a little ways, and then you take this one that goes south, and then this one will go north a little more, and it's like fuck. There's no real interstate over there. It seems like it's all county highways, you know, or state highways. No major thoroughfares through there. Maybe they got them going north and south along the East Coast, but
yeah, they
east
got
and west.
95.
95.
Yeah.
So that'd be that's a north south. I don't remember. It's been so many years. I don't remember if I was ever on.
Does 20 go through North Carolina? I think it does. I mean, South Carolina. I think Highway 20 goes through there. But that's way up in the north part of fucking South Carolina.
Well, that's where Myrtle Beach is, because you're not very far from the North Carolina border.
Or I could have that backwards. I fucking saw it. I passed by it when I was going north-south one time. And I don't remember.
Getting old sucks.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a few more things I got to take care of before I get out of here today. So I will talk to you guys later.
You have fun now, yeah?
Who put something in the... Is that in the chat or is that in the comments? Must be comments.
I didn't even know we had comments going yet.
Oh, RO is giving JR some grief.
We like to call that dog advice.
Dog advice?
Yep.
All right. All right. We'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Be safe.
Bye. Wow, there's another KOA campground here at exit 322 on I-40 here in Tennessee. I'm getting really fucking sick of these people that
Mhm.
fucking drive slow until you try and pass them, and then they fucking speed up.
Right.
That little silver car up there, I pull up on him, he's doing 63. I speed up to 69. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking idiots.
So, Hemi, have you ever heard of vegan edibles?
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Like, you know, a lot of sweets are labeled as vegan now.
He was eating a vegan gummy.
Hmm. Yeah, gummies, vegan chocolate.
It's crazy.
They are crazy. Anything to fucking sell shit, man. Getting wank. It's all the same shit.
Yeah.
People feel fucking guilty, so they feel good about themselves when they buy shit like that. I'm doing my virtue signaling.
It's a new one
You're
on me.
bad. Yeah, yeah. Like the vegan cat.
Yeah.
I'm training my cat to be vegan.
You saw that vegan dog training video I put on my community tab the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. Dog train, dogs, cats. Fucking stupid. People are fucking dumb. Kumbaya, God, Mother Earth, Spirit. Oh.
We praise the Mother Earth, man. Pass the little baggies around, bro. Mother Earth will guide us, you know.
Fucking retards.
That reminds me of that guy off of GTA San Andreas, The Truth.
Yeah.
The Earth is a spirit, man.
Right.
Wow, you can get a vanity plate here in Tennessee with Dolly Parton on it.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Because why not?
Yeah.
Get one to read.
What's going on, Sergeant Grinch? Results? JR? What's going on, guys? Radical? What you saying, Rut Row 2, RO?
Or get your license plate DDDDD.
Hey, it's the man who put the echo in the echo chamber. Welcome to the show, Ramadi.
What's going on?
It's crack-a-lackin'.
What's going on, brother?
The neighbors got back last night.
Hey, they came home.
About 1 o'clock in the morning.
Nice.
No, I just got through talking to them, giving them their key back, and no, they weren't upset. They were half expecting to come back to something like that. I said, "Oh, okay."
They know their dog.
I said, "Well, you go ahead and still keep the other half of that money. You need it more than I do." And I said, "Why didn't you pick up when I called Saturday morning?" He goes, "I didn't have your name saved along with your number, so I didn't recognize it, so I didn't answer it." I was like, "Oh, okay." Well, thinking to myself, well, I'm glad your dog wasn't fucking dead or ran away.
Yeah. Did you leave him a voice message?
Yeah.
Well, then that fucking is no excuse.
Hmm. I don't know. And also, he said where they were at, they didn't have the best cell service. I was like, well, I did everything. I mean, they weren't bad. They didn't give me any shit about it. So they were just, grateful that they were able to go on leave and get away, and that somebody was there to take care of the animals.
Good.
Hey, Google Street View. Hey.
Flip it the bird. It might catch it.
I
Good.
did. The guy in the white truck's doing the same thing.
I've seen them out before, but it's pretty rare.
But no, I'm never doing that again.
Why?
Doing what again?
Babysitting a dog?
Pet sitting.
Yeah, fucking easy work.
Yeah. I don't really mind it.
Well, I wouldn't have minded it either if he hadn't broke out of the damn kennel and then shit all over the carpet.
Oh, shit.
Happens.
That's right. Shit happens.
Yeah. He's like, you don't expect me to shit in my kennel, do you?
Oh, no, he did that too. No, he did that too. I had no choice but to clean that up.
Riggs, you take that negativity somewhere else. Don't you bring that evil here.
No, that was a massive amount of dog shit in that kennel.
He started already.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Rick saying?
Riggs wants us to get in Outlaw's head.
Oh my God.
Outlaw says it's too early for that.
Yeah. It's like
That song is so
It's a
fucking
cult
awful.
classic. It's not awful.
It's a classic.
Classic. A cult
Just-
classic.
Just gets in your head. You can't shake it. That's all. It's a great song.
yeah. Kind of like Roxanne. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light.
Yeah, I hate that song
Walk
too.
the street for money. You don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. That's the ultimate fucking cuck song.
It's another song that sucks.
Ever since I knew ya, I wouldn't talk down to ya.
Chip, that song's probably based off some bitch that one of those fucking three actually knew.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't put it past Sting to be a cuck.
What a Riggs link there.
You're gonna click on a Riggs link? Are you crazy?
No, I'm not clicking on it. I'm just thinking what it is.
God only knows what it is.
I imagine it's some type of music.
Hmm.
Oh, I saw something interesting in my YouTube feed this
What
morning.
did you see interesting in your YouTube feed?
That apparently for the first time ever at the San Diego Zoo, 2 male pink flamingos are raising a newborn chick. So, gayness does occur in nature.
Well, did they, have sex with each other and make a fucking penguin chick?
No.
It'll be the first successful flamingo. It'll actually make something of its life.
No, but it's two males.
Sounded a
It's two
little
males
personal.
raising.
It'll be a flamingo that grows up with respect and dignity and will stay out of prison.
Jesus, Jimmy, that sounded personal.
Speaking from own experience, it sounded like.
Absolutely.
Oh man.
It's no secret men run tighter ships.
Go
No
ahead.
shit.
Bob.
What's up, Swede?
I don't know, man. Just came home again. And you're still here, man.
Oh yeah. I'll be driving for a little longer.
Yeah, I was just. Yeah, so you got 8 hours, man.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a long trip. I was off on the shooting range. I'm pretty pumped.
You must have been shooting your shotgun.
No, handgun.
Oh, okay.
Handgun shooting. Precision shooting. The requirements in Sweden that you have to be proficient to get a handgun. You gotta be proficient at shooting. Shooting at 22. One-handed at 50 yards.
Hell, I was making a joke on the pump. You know, pump shotguns and all that. Anyways.
Pumpies. I so admire your gun laws in the States. They're so much better than here.
Fucking let anybody carry a gun over here, man. With no minimum level of training. Almost anybody. Almost anybody.
You can't be a felon and you can't be insane.
That's the
why I
same
corrected
thing.
myself. Almost.
You gotta be proficient at shooting as well.
No, they have something that they call training, but it's not.
We have at least 1 year of shooting proficient before we can even get the handgun license. So we have to shoot for a year, then we can apply for a license.
Wow. I mean, just proficient on one weapon or on different types of weapons?
You have to, let's see here. Weapon A that we have is 9mm up to 45 ACP. There is the weapon group B, that's 22 mostly. And then there's weapon class, what is it? C, but C is like a lot. C 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because that's the Magnum revolvers, the Magnum calibers, all of that, all of those competitions.
So when you get certified, what are you
Takes a little
going to be
while to get one. Probably carrying. I can't exactly carry, but I want to. What I want to get, I don't know. Probably a Walter for the 22, and probably the same for 9mm or a 45. Probably Walter.
You can't.
PDP
You
or
can't
something
carry
like
it
that.
over there.
No.
You can just have it in your house.
There's no law against that, but the police have to approve it, which they never do.
Right. Well.
So we kind of have the same gun laws as you have, but the police have to approve you for it.
Yeah,
That's the little trick.
Firearms
Which they never fucking do.
Yeah, firearms pretty damn useless if you don't have it on you when you need it.
Yeah. I hear you. Well, they just approved here for hunting with ARs, so that's pretty much fun.
Well, I mean,
Because they didn't like how they looked.
Forgive me because I may have heard wrong, and I'm not trying to be insulting, but I thought Sweden was a pretty liberal anti-gun nation, unless you were in the military or the police.
Pretty liberal. It's the fucking one of the most liberal countries in the world, man. Super liberal. It's kind of the same as the States. The big cities control the rest of the people, so we just have to abide what the big cities say. So the smaller, they get outvoted by the big cities, all the small cities. So everyone that lives in the urban population doesn't have too much to say because they don't have the vote. So they get outvoted.
I've only been to Sweden one time.
Pretty boring.
Okay, I like Stockholm, man. It's the only place I've ever been in Sweden.
I fucking hate big cities, so I can't stand it anymore.
Oh yeah, but
I have worked there for like 5 years, and then I moved to the countryside, and then I was there for like 4 months, and then I tried to get to a city again. I fucking got almost PTSD. I got fucking the shakes, man. I couldn't stand it anymore. Got super
You gotta
stressed.
admit that you gotta admit that museum with the fucking ship in it. It's fucking
So
awesome.
yeah. What did you say? Come again?
There's that museum with the ship in it where they pulled the ship up off the.
Yeah, Bassa. The Bassa ship.
Yeah.
Sank in the 1648? Yeah, something like that.
But I couldn't do it. I live in Sweden. I couldn't live that far north.
That's no. You'll get used to it. Fucking perfect. And when we were living in the southern part, now we have moved even farther north. Now we are kind of in the real north.
I don't think I got a single good night's sleep, even with the blacked out curtains.
Not that many people here. The city we lived in had as many people as this whole state, so it's pretty small. It's like under 300,000 citizens.
Yeah.
For the state, so it's not that many. So how's it going with you, man?
Yeah, it's going pretty good. Just driving along. I'm in Tennessee now.
Tennessee. Don't know shit about that. It's that a state that's next to Kentucky?
Yeah, it is.
It's that the Tennessee is that next to Kentucky?
Mm-hmm. Yep, borders it right up under it.
The only thing I knew about Sweden, and I'm not trying to sound like a dick when I say this, the only thing I knew about Sweden growing up was the Swedish Chef on the Muppet Show, the Swedish bikini team, and Swiss Miss hot chocolate.
Yeah, do it. Do it to me. I don't take fucking offense, man. I'm a man. I'm not some fucking liptard.
And I know that some of the Norse people came from Sweden, right? Originally.
Can you say that again? You disappeared.
I said
Vikings.
some of the
He's
Norse
talking about Vikings.
people.
Yeah, that's they were brutal people.
No,
If we
but I
go
mean,
back to that, we can fucking rule
Yeah,
the
no,
world
but
again.
Yeah, the Norse, well, not originated, but I mean, they came from Sweden. I mean, it wasn't Sweden back then, but
Yeah.
no, I agree. Norse
Best
Norse
beer
heritage.
best beer I ever had in my life was the Viking Museum there. Oh, I guess that was Denmark. Never mind.
Was it beer or was it mead?
No, it was beer. I don't particularly care for mead. They had Viking recipe beer, but different country. So
It's very simple. You can flavor it however you want. You can carbonate it and whatever you want.
Don't you fucking start it. Don't you do it. God damn it.
Sorry, man. It just popped in there. Like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, it just popped in there. Sorry.
God damn it.
I couldn't
Oh,
help it.
sweet. Sweet. As a married man, what got you interested in MGTOW?
And he's gone.
No, he's here. He's the guy that says the happy Swede.
Mhm.
Brandon, is this a new?
Is this a what?
Is this somebody new, or you know
Yeah.
him?
He's new.
He's new. Okay.
He's been in YouTube since 2013.
Oh, okay. Frost says, "I'm pretty sure my dog is illegal in Sweden."
What kind of dog is it?
Dogo Argentino. It's a Dojo Argentina or something like that.
Yeah, he's gonna use it to hunt. He's gonna use it to hunt wild pigs in Hawaii. Dojo Argentino.
It's like I just said that. Wow.
No, I was just reading his comment.
So sweet. As a married guy, what got you interested in MGTOW? It's primarily a MGTOW channel, even though I do a lot of just driving. Is my sound quality very high? Can you guys hear me?
I hear you, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, we lost him.
I can hear you. Man, it looks like he dropped, brother.
Yeah, it does. And now he's back. So, Mr. Happy Swede, what got you interested in MGTOW?
Yeah, I'm back. Connection kind of disappeared there. Can you come again?
What got you interested in MGTOW? Fuck you too, mister. Anyways.
Pop when
that
he
was
started his
the guy
channel.
that-
Yeah, the Pop
the guy
stuff.
that-
When he started I don't remember. I got in there 2019, I guess. Started listening to him.
Yeah.
Especially his grunt speech and war stories, because I love the
Yeah.
fucking army and shit like that. So I
Pops is
started listening to him. And then it was Hammerhand. And then what else? Black Pill on steroids as well. Before he disappeared to Rumble. Now I'm on to Rumble with him, so that's okay. And Singletown, Bachelor. Yeah, people like that. I was listening, talking to them. So.
Singletown's a regular on the show. He's a great guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said that. He recommended you, so He said he was fucking surprised I didn't know who you were. I was like, okay, never heard that person, but I will check him out, and here I am.
I'm nobody. I'm just a truck driver.
We all are nobodies. It's what we do that defines us.
Yeah.
Gay, pretty gay.
Well, the next city we're coming to is Nashville.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeah, and we don't in any way, shape, or form discriminate against married guys here. Mr. Hemmy's married, and another one of the regulars on the show, Sergeant Grinch, is married. So.
Yeah, I got married before I got into MGTOW, so I was just fucking lucky.
Yeah. Right.
Just
here's our other married dude.
We had the same opinions about everything.
Yeah.
Same opinion about COVID and the same opinion about people, so it was just fucking luck. Or, yeah, that's probably why we got married in the first place. We just had the same opinion. So that explains it.
I can think of a lot worse reasons. What's up, Grinch?
I'm just gonna check on the kids here.
Grinchy!
Hey, Brandon.
What's going on,
Hey,
man?
bud.
Oh, Chihuahua.
What's going on, brother?
Brother outlaw.
How you
There's
feeling,
my
bro?
nemesis enforcer. It's good to see all you guys.
Hey, Grinch, it's Ramadi.
Yep, I know where you're at, bro.
Okay, how you feeling, man?
I'm all right. How you doing after the hurricane?
Didn't come close, so I'm doing great.
Good.
Hey, Grinch, our mutual friend was signing up for community care yesterday.
Oh, great.
And he's been texting me today. I haven't read it, though, yet.
Thank you for letting me go eat dinner.
Oh, dude, I couldn't have talked him into doing that without your help. So thank you, sir.
I didn't think he was going to. You know?
Baby steps, man, baby steps.
Hey, Grinch.
You know, he earned those benefits. He needs to
Yes.
capitalize on them.
And I didn't know how to argue against it's elective because it's not.
Yeah.
And I can't tell him to do something. And
Oh, no. You can't tell him to do anything.
no.
He has to decide on his own, just like any grown man would.
Yes. And I just didn't want to, I still want to be able to help him as much as possible without offending him or getting him upset.
Right.
Because I know once he starts getting this stuff, he'll be able to, get the state job. He'll be able to get,
Don't hold your breath on that part. We'll have to keep working on that.
Oh, he isn't going for it?
Not that I know. I don't believe so. But getting the health care that he's earned is definitely something, it's a step in the right direction.
Yep. Once I get the feeling that he's not going to do something right now, I pretty much just let it go.
Yeah.
You know, but I would love to see him
I'm back.
get the benefits that he's earned.
Yeah.
Well, the Rugrats are in the bed at least.
Not good. And without beatings. So
The Germans.
that's always a plus.
Yeah, that's always the best thing. And the German Shepherd is by the door, so I'm happy. See if we can't get this washer working as well.
And the beatings will continue until morale improves.
That's right.
Well, you
That's
have
about right.
to make sure they're properly motivated.
Yeah, of course. We go to the, what is it called in English? The baiting house on Fridays. So if they misbehave, they miss that. So that's a big fucking thing to miss. It's kind of popular, and I don't know if you have it in the States, but most every country and small city, everyone has like a baiting.
Bathhouses in North America mean a totally different thing.
Yeah, we have bathhouses in every city. That's just the way it is. Even the smaller city with 1,000 people always have bathhouses.
In the U.S., the bathhouses are places where the homosexuals congregate. So.
Well, in the big cities, that's where the people, the new Swedes, congregate. So we moved here. There was not many. What?
Have you ever heard of Rick Steves? He's
Who are you speaking to?
That's Sergeant Grinch.
That's Grinch. I'm watching Rick Steves.
I heard
He's a
about
tour
Grinch.
guide, and he's in Italy right now. He's got all this food and some fresh wine and yep. That's what I'm talking
What do
about.
you do here? That's a stereotypical American phrase. That's what I'm talking about, me.
I don't know if this was already asked, but Swede, how old are your children?
10, 9, and 5, and minus 3 months.
Wow.
Wow.
You have your hands full.
Yeah. And the 50-pound German Shepherd, that's always fun.
And the dog, too.
Yeah, I mean 50 kilograms. Fuck, I said pounds. So doesn't make sense.
That's a big ass German Shepherd.
That's a big dog.
110 pounds. Well, The way this show works, Sweet, is you just call in. If there's something on your mind, you talk about it. If not, we just watch the road go by, and then we make fun of Outlaw.
Wow.
That was the most succinct description of the show you've ever given, Brandon.
Well, why I couldn't tell you, but
Why? Because Saunders isn't here. That's why. 1 hour to Nashville. Got to put me in there at 1:30. Should be not too horrible. Take an hour to get through, and then is that your TV, Grinch?
Yeah.
What you watching?
Rick Steves from WQED.
Never heard of him.
He's a very famous international tour guide.
Okay.
He's out of Washington State,
Uh-huh.
and he tours Europe and the Middle East and Ukraine and all that area, and makes tour videos.
Oh, cool.
Oh, this guy makes great videos. They're just incredible. So he's up at
You said he was in Italy today?
no, that was the last one. He's in York and Bath.
Oh, okay.
So he's in England today.
So,
sorry. I liked the city of York when I was there in 1980. It's one of the few cities in England that still has its wall.
hey, Mr. Hemi, you still here?
Yeah, Hemi's here. He's just busy.
Mr. Hemi.
Yes, I'm still here. What's going on?
Frank Fritz from American Pickers just passed away.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Wasn't you the one telling us you watched American Pickers?
No, but I'm familiar with the show.
Who was that telling me that?
I don't know.
Didn't Frank run into some problems?
Yeah, he had some issues there. At the end, I think. I want to say, didn't he have marital problems?
Who doesn't?
I think that he got accused of some type of sexual assault. I don't remember exactly what.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, a lot of guys do. That's a ploy to get him out of the house.
Let's see. Chris Christopherson passed away. Fucking Pete Rose passed away. I saw that this morning. The dude that
Pete Rose?
was in Beverly,
Oh,
yeah.
fucking A.
Charlie Hustle fucking died.
I hope they let him in the Hall of Fame.
Never.
He deserves to be in.
The dude who was in the Beverly Hills Cop movies died.
Who, Axel Foley?
No. The guy, Taggart,
Judge Wright?
who played the Detective Sergeant Taggart, whatever that guy actor's name was. And then the dude from American Pickers died, but yet somehow Jimmy Carter's lived to be 100.
Peanuts.
Peanuts.
Yes, peanuts.
Hey, Happy Swede, you have to. There you go. You got to have your microphone on, or else it won't let me turn you up. Or let me.
I was getting the kids to bed, so I shut it off. I was having situation.
Hey, we got enough people here. You play.
Lisa?
Do you guys want to play the game?
Oh.
What game?
Or am I roboting too badly to play the game?
I don't know. You're kind of roboting.
All right. We'll hold off.
All over the place.
Nah, MGTOW Mutt was going fucking crazy, so I had to bring him out. That's why I dropped out.
Old Jimmy Carter. Yep.
Sexy.
Yeah, that dude was president long before I was born.
Oh, oh yeah, just a peanut farmer from Georgia. Just a simple peanut farmer from Georgia.
Well, the Christians would tell you he lived a long life helping build all them Habitat for Humanity homes, doing the Lord's work.
No, he did. He started that charity. He did.
Doing the Lord's work.
These are the Lord's cheats.
Well, he wasn't, Jimmy Carter might have been a lot of things, but he put his money where his mouth was.
Yeah.
He was, he was a man of conviction.
Well, I know he was adamant about raising taxes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I was just a wee babe back then.
How old are you now then?
I can't remember, Brandon. Was it Ford and then Carter, or the other way around?
It was Ford, then Carter.
Yeah. Let's see. Gerald Ford went in 74. Yeah.
Ford only served 2 years, and that election, the Democrats could have run a dog catcher, and he would have won, because everybody was so angry at Nixon.
Yep.
Yeah, but they still tried to kill Ford while he was in.
Yeah.
They always try to kill the good ones, right?
One of Manson's little fucking fuck goose tried to shoot him, tried to assassinate him.
How many presidents have been assassinated in Sweden? Or attempted assassination in America?
Well, Ford was Democrat, wasn't he, or Republican?
No, Ford was a Republican.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was vice president under Nixon, right? When Nixon resigned?
No, Ford was never vice president. Ford was the Speaker of the House, or the majority. It was weird how Ford got in. The vice president under Nixon didn't want to do it because he was somehow caught up in the scandal of Watergate.
Yeah.
So they got Ford in there somehow, some type of shenanigans.
Well, I mean, isn't that just the natural line of succession?
Well, it should have gone to the Speaker of the House, which I believe at the time was Tip O'Neill.
Huh.
Yeah, typically that's if a president or vice president is unable to serve, yeah.
But they pulled a fast one and got Ford in there.
Which means, let's see, Speaker of the House currently, that's Nancy Pelosi, isn't it?
No, she's no longer. She's the majority leader.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Speaker of the House. Oh, let's see. I ain't heard that it's. No, it ain't Chuck. I don't think it's Chuck Schumer, is it?
No, Schumer's the senator.
No, it's some Republican, isn't it? I don't even know.
Let me look this up. I thought it was Pelosi. Hold on.
No, she's a former Speaker of the House, but the Republicans have the majority in the House right now.
Hakeem Jeffries is the.
Yes, Jeffries.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Oh, hey, Grinch.
Yep.
I saw something the other day that made me think of you, and I kind of got a chuckle out of it.
Uh-oh.
I was walking up to the store to pick up a couple things, and this really gay looking trike rolled past me, and I thought of you.
Thanks. Isn't that nice?
Hey, at least I was thinking about you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ramadi.
Yeah.
At least it's not a ridge line.
Listen, yeah.
So.
Yeah.
What's up,
Grinch,
Ian?
Grinch, you missed out on that. You missed out on that fuckery.
Yeah, I was so disappointed that I missed the gay.
oh man, that was
What's up, Drew?
You like that, wouldn't you?
that was so funny. Oh,
Well, I mean, I've seen some pretty, badass looking trikes, and then I've seen some not so badass looking trikes, and just this particular one that happened to go past me the other day just looked really gay, and for some I don't know why I thought of you.
he said I hate you guys.
Well, I appreciate that.
Aren't they just for disabled people?
Aro goes, I hate you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aro hates us.
Good.
I hate you
He
guys.
he said good. Yeah. Netanyahu may as well be the speaker.
All right, am I still roboting?
No.
All right. It's not queer. It's not gay. The fuck am I hauling today? It's not gay. It's not queer. Does anybody know what's in my rear? All right. As usual, Outlaw will sit in the cuck chair.
Wow.
Then we'll go Hemi, Ramadi, Grinch, and would you like to play Happy Swede? It's a game where we figure
I don't
out.
know this game, but sure.
Yeah, this is the game where we figure out what I'm hauling in the back of my truck.
It's highly esteemed.
Chili.
Yes. And the rules are you ask one question, and then you make a guess. That's one turn. So, Hemi, you're up.
Is it edible?
Yes.
You're hauling macaroni and cheese.
No, I am not.
That sounds good. Once.
All right. Nobby.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes, sir.
Is it edible by humans only?
Yes.
You're hauling Ensure.
No. Ding, 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 ding.
What?
What? Did I win?
No.
Oh.
It sounded like somebody just won.
Well,
No, he did the ding, 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 and I was like, did I win? And he's like, no. I was like, what the fuck?
I went ding, 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 ding.
Hey,
look, there's a Santa Cruz. That's as gay as a Ridgeline.
Yeah.
Gayer?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right, Grinch, you're up.
Are you hauling human foodstuffs?
It's for humans, yes.
Okay. You're hauling boxes of cereal.
No, I am not.
Dino Nuggies.
Dino Nuggies. No, it's not your turn. So you just.
Oh.
Yeah, shut up, Hemi.
Thanks.
All right. My trailer is not refrigerated. Okay.
Damn it. Okay.
Happy Swede. You're up.
Is it dry goods?
Is it dry? No.
Moist.
Moist.
No, God.
It's a little moist, okay.
You
Moist.
probably.
You're hauling Coca-Cola.
No, I'm not hauling Coca-Cola. No. All right, back to you, Hemi.
You're hauling. Oh, wait.
Oh, let me give a hint before we go on. One of you guys' guess was very close. But since we're not playing horseshoes or dropping hand grenades, that doesn't really matter.
Is this available in Walmart?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ooh.
That's not much of an answer.
Well, I don't fucking know. I've never fucking shopped for this shit.
You're hauling. You're hauling instant breakfast.
That's too vague.
Oh, yeah. Fucking chocolate protein shake.
Should we give him two guesses or not, folks?
No, that's too
No.
because that's too close to what I
Yeah,
guessed. No,
sure.
fuck that.
Okay, sorry, Hemi. I'm not going to answer that. All right, Ramadi, you're up.
Is it a liquid?
Yes.
I'm gonna. This is probably wrong, but I'm gonna go out on a limb because it'll make me laugh. But in honor of former President Carter's 100th birthday, you were hauling peanut oil.
No.
No? Fuck. Okay.
Nurska cob gobbler sauce?
Would you consider your load a bit gay?
All right, Grinch, you're up.
Are you hauling Ensure?
That's already been asked, and the answer is no.
No.
Okay, you're up there, Happy Swede.
Bork, bork, bork.
Do you eat it for breakfast?
Yes, you could drink it for breakfast.
Fuck, I don't know what American thinks. Bud Light.
Bud Light.
Bud Light.
Hey, no, it's not
For
Bud
breakfast?
You could drink Bud Light for breakfast.
Why
if you
not?
were-
You could. He said you could. So.
I like it.
Good.
What doesn't all Americans
Hey,
drink
Swede,
that?
Sweet, I will give you a bonus guess if you can answer this question. What does Bud Light and having sex in a canoe have in common?
That's a hard one. I don't know, actually.
They're both fucking close to water.
Yeah, I thought old American beers was like water.
Okay.
I'm not drinking
He's right.
good American.
Oh, says the Canadian. Listen at this
Brandon,
guy.
hey, Brandon's not wrong.
Okay. Back to you, Mr. Hemi.
Are these in Tetra Pak?
In what?
Tetra Pak, you know, like juice box type packaging.
No.
Hmm.
Hi.
You're hauling Boost meal replacements.
No, I am not.
Hi, I'm Olivia. Christine
Hi.
was here last week with Judy.
Yep.
How are you?
Okay, how are you?
Oh, it's a little bit wet and chilly outside today.
Time to bend over. We're going to check your temperature.
Time for your SpongeBob.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It's time
All
for
right.
I want to make sure, you know.
Ramadi, you're up.
Oh, good job.
Can you hear me over everything that's going on with whatever Grinch is mixed up in right now?
Sounds like a hen house.
Mhm.
Are you at the house, Grinch, or are you at the hospital?
He's at the house.
This is the house.
What the fuck is going on there?
Okay. Is this liquid that you're hauling, does it come in bottles?
Yes.
You are hauling bottles. You are hauling bottled water.
No.
Son of a bitch!
All right. Grinch, you're up. If you're able.
Are you hauling? Let me see, how do I want to ask it? So, let me see here. Are you hauling orange juice?
No.
What the shit?
All right. And Happy Swede, you're up.
Do you eat it in the army specifically?
Say that again.
Do you eat it in the army?
No, not that I know of.
Noodles?
All right.
Wow.
The only clue I can think of is going to give it away.
He guessed noodles.
No, it's not
Yeah,
noodles.
where did noodles come from?
No, it's not noodles.
My turn.
All right, Hemi, you're up.
Is it consumed by elderly and infants?
You probably could feed it to them and it wouldn't hurt them. Yes.
You're hauling Pedialyte, electrolyte.
No, I am not.
God damn it.
I drank that stuff when I was sick. That stuff works.
That stuff is awesome. It's better than Gatorade.
Tastes better too, in my opinion.
All right,
Mm.
Mr.
I've got
Ramadi,
it.
sir.
I've got it. You were hauling glass bottles full of soy sauce.
No, I am not.
Hobgoblin sauce?
No.
No? Damn it. Okay.
Hobgoblin sauce.
That's two guesses. Fuck that guy.
All
Yeah,
right,
fuck me.
Grinch, you're up.
Sergeant Grinch. You take away the biggest part of me.
Sergeant Grinch.
You don't
You're a
need me.
quiet one, Buster Grinch.
Sergeant
You're
Grinch, you're up.
muted. You're muted. And you can't respond.
All right, Grinch going once. Grinch going twice. Three
He's
times.
there, brother. He's just muted. There may be too much bullshit going on wherever. I don't know what's going on, but he's still there.
I know he's there. I can see him. But whatever. Anyways, we will
Whatever.
go to the Happy Swede.
Moving on.
All right. Happy
Hmm.
Swede.
Which color does it have?
Which color?
It's got to be yes and no. It's got to be yes and no question. What the hell?
Oh. Henry's very adamant.
How you doing, man?
Hemi's the rule Nazi today.
No, he's friendly, man.
That's a happy dog.
Henry, this he takes his game very serious.
All right. What's your question?
Yeah, I got that.
What's your question there? Happy Swede. If you could ask a yes,
Now, which color does it have?
it has to be a yes or a no question.
Ah, sorry. Is it red?
No, it's not red.
It's not ketchup then, okay. Is it mustard?
No, it's not mustard. Okay, back to you, Hemi. Would you guys like a clue?
You said you can't give us any more hints unless you give it away. Unless we're just being too fucking stupid right now.
All right.
No.
Okay, no clue.
Wow.
Yeah.
A bunch
You're,
of
is it chocolate flavored?
Some of it is, yeah.
You're hauling. You're hauling assorted pudding cups. You're hauling snack packs.
No, I am not. I know you missed out on your opportunity with Bill Cosby years ago, but no.
Wash up pudding box up, brother.
Oh, the Jello pudding box.
All right, Ramadi, you're up.
Okay, if it's a liquid, it's kind of sort of chocolate flavored. It comes in bottles. It's edible. Could you possibly
let me correct you a little bit there. One of the flavors that I'm hauling is
Brandon, you cut out.
I said one of the flavors that I'm hauling is chocolate.
Are you transporting some type of liquid flavored topping that could be put on top of ice cream?
No.
Son of a bitch.
The other flavors I'm hauling are strawberry,
Ooh.
and then like cranberry,
Cranberry.
and fucking what was the other one? I can't read it right now. And then another one. Ah, vanilla.
Hmm. Hmm.
Made from real fruit extract. All right, Ramadi, you're up.
No, I guessed.
I
You
didn't
told me
hear
I was
you.
wrong.
I didn't
Oh
hear
no,
you.
I said, are you hauling like Hershey's chocolate syrup or the different types of flavored syrups that you can put on ice cream? And you said no.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I guess Grinch is up.
See, I play fair. I play by the rules.
Yeah, but you didn't ask a question.
Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't. But I guessed.
Okay.
But I
Grinch.
still play by the rules.
Yeah, you're the man. Grinch. Sergeant Grinch. Okay.
Grinch is still AFK.
Yeah. All right. Happy Swede, you're up. One guess and then one question.
Happy Swede.
Happy Swede.
Oh, that is me. Does it have milk in it?
No. It's not
Is it
refrigerated.
milkshake mix?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
All right. Back to you, Hemi.
Is it soy based?
No.
Soy based.
You're soy based.
You're hauling. I don't even know if you guys have this down there. All I can think of is Carnation Instant Breakfast. Do you have those down there?
Yeah,
That might be a,
we have
that might
them
be a
here.
Canadian thing.
No, we got them.
Oh, okay.
But no, that's not right.
Okay.
All right. This is going on a long time, and I'm about ready to get into Nashville. It's time for your hint. Are you all listening? Your hint is you'd find it in a health food section. You'd find it in the health food section. All right, Ramadi, you're up.
The health food section. Okay.
Vegan dog food.
You wait your turn, mister.
We don't care what you eat.
This guy's been here before.
I didn't hear what he said.
He came back with a quick quip saying, "No one cares what I eat."
He clapped back.
Wow.
He wasn't taking no shit from the bougie Canuck.
Yeah. Spicy Swede.
That's a spicy sweet ball.
It's a spicy meatball. Health food? This chocolate flavored?
Oh yeah, those health food nuts, they love all the shit that tastes normal, looks normal.
I think we do have that carnation stuff, yeah. Going back to that.
No, but carnation, that instant breakfast, that's like a powder that you dump into a glass and like add water and stir it up.
They come already liquid as well.
I don't know, brother. I'm gonna have to take a strategic pass on this one. I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry.
Pulling an outlaw. I like it.
All right. Sergeant Grinch, you're up.
Strategic pass. You fucking bitch.
Going once. Going twice. Sergeant Grinch. 3 times. Okay. You're up, Happy Swede.
Oh, fuck you guys in the chat. God damn it.
3 times a gay day.
That's what I was just thinking.
You mix it with milk and water.
No. It's already mixed. It's in a bottle. Just drink it.
I don't know what the fuck you eat over there.
All right. What'd you say, Sweet?
I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank here, man. I don't know.
Okay.
He's going to take
I
a
pass.
strategic pass, too. Fuck you guys. Play the fucking game.
Fuck you and all y'all.
Hemi's very passionate about the game.
All right, Hemi, you're up.
It's all about the game and how you play it. You're hauling. Oh, okay. Are these things that you have fortified with vitamins and minerals?
Yes.
In the game.
Damn.
The fuck
You're
does it have to
hauling.
be pull over for?
You're hauling liquid supplements.
Ding, 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 ding. That's correct.
I like how Henry cleared his throat for a dramatic pause, and he's like, "I like that protein shakes."
I learned that one from Hamster.
What the fuck is that? What? I've never heard of that.
Well, they're fucking shit that bodybuilders and folks like that would want to use.
Yeah, I
That was so far off.
kind of
That
like
was so far
that.
off my
Not
radar.
liquid.
I'm not even gonna lie. That never even crept up into my wheelhouse that was a possibility. So yeah, fuck me. Good job, Henry.
So you're not
I believe that,
a
but
very fit
no.
person, then you mean?
No sex for you.
No sex
No,
for you.
no sex for me. Metaphorically, not literally. And no homo. Just to be clear.
See,
You can do whatever you want.
Swede, in North America, the diet is so shit, we have to fucking drink extra stuff to get the vitamins and minerals that we miss in our garbage fast food.
No, and I didn't
Yeah,
even
I know
think, I
that.
didn't even
Most
think
things
that
that you have.
No,
Most
and
things
the
that
boys,
you
the boys in the
have
chat
are
were
kind of
dropping hints,
illegal
and I didn't
in
even
European
take a look in there.
Union.
So,
Hey, that's enough of us stepping on each other's dick.
I would like that. Go on.
So one of y'all repeat yourself. I didn't hear either one of you. Ramadi and Speed were going to say.
Most things that you have in America are actually illegal in Sweden. So the ketchup that you have there is kind of illegal here, so they have to make it different before they ship it here. We can't have GMOs in our food. That's illegal.
Yeah, that's because it's poison.
And those of us who live here wish the same was true in our home country. That they fucking get this shit through and fucking people eat it up.
Yeah, like Heinz ketchup. It's sugar in that, not glucose extract like it is in the States.
Yep. Anything with high glucose or high fructose corn sugar syrup is garbage. And it's in everything.
Yep.
Yeah, our foods, you gotta declare on all the foods exactly what's in it and what the energies and carbohydrates and everything must be exactly what it's on the packaging. What's in it gotta be typed on it.
I like the stuff that has all the poison chemicals in it too. That's nice. A lot of our coloring, food coloring, is poison.
That's the sad thing about Sweden. It's kind of always try to be Americans.
Shut up and eat the bugs.
So that shit is probably coming here.
Yeah, but you guys eat that fucking disgusting gefilte fish. It's
the fuck is that?
Fish and I don't know. I'm probably saying the name wrong.
Gefilte fish.
It's the fish that you like. It's processed in lime.
The fermented fish. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, the fermented fish. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. But it stays
they
fresh
eat
forever,
that
so yeah.
and pickled herring and fucking anchovies, and so I'll take my chance. I'll take my chances with Heinz 57 ketchup over that shit. But to each their own.
I don't know. Pickled herring's pretty good.
If you say so.
Pickled herring is good. It's just the fermented fish that is pretty fucking special. Most Swedes don't eat it.
The fish.
See, Brandon, what does that say about something that a country's known for, and you've got one of their own citizens saying most Swedes won't even eat it? It's garbage.
Well,
it's fucking awful.
It's a YouTube gimmick. It's a YouTube gimmick thing that everyone was trying foods from different countries and got onto YouTube, and you fucking open it in cars. You're supposed to open it underwater and stuff like that, so it's just all bullshit.
Then go fuck yourself,
YouTube.
Yeah, no, hey, congratulations, Timmy, on your win. See, I'm a gracious loser. I can congratulate the winner.
Mm-hmm. Fuck that shit. I'm an extreme sore loser, so no.
I detect sarcasm in your voice. Come correct with a correct fucking congratulations, not with your tongue-in-cheek congratulations. Sore loser.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hemi. It's not queer, it's not gay. Hemi knew what was in my rear today. It's not gay, it's not queer. Hemi is a man with no beard.
He's a good trailer sniffer.
Yeah, well, people would say my head is buried up there, so I see exactly what. I see what's in Brandon's rear. Tacos.
Not for a while. I need to go to Texas again.
Yeah.
Taco Friday. That's the shit this week.
Hey, would you say the sound?
I don't have dyslexia.
Would you say the sound of this stream is impactful?
Wait, is today Tuesday?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it?
All day.
I thought today
October
was Monday.
1st. Oh, yesterday was Monday.
That's usually how it works, Tuesday follows Monday and all
For one day, and then tomorrow I turn a year older.
Don't be fishing for happy birthdays the day before your birthday there, okay?
that. Yeah, we'll start calling you Riggs.
I don't care about that. But no, I didn't even think to look at the chat with what the boys were saying. I could have beat you, Hemi, if I would have utilized the chat, but I didn't. But that's it. Hey, congratulations.
I still detect sarcasm. It's not really heartfelt, Ramadi. Not heartfelt.
Not like Jack Murphy. No.
I want a heartfelt congratulations from you,
You want a
mister.
you want a heartfelt fuck you?
That's not what I said.
Oh, that's not what you said? Okay. Congratulations, Hemi Four-Speed. You are the man.
I guess that'll have to do. Jesus, don't you get excited about anything?
Not really. No, Singletown. It's not a connection problem. It's a Hemi using his impact driver problem.
Yep.
Ear rape. In the name of progress.
That's right. That's right. Work has to be done, boys. Let's go.
The fuck is that?
But I'll have you know that was the last piece of wood. So I'm done.
Yay. What were you doing?
Framing. Keeping frame.
Maintaining frame.
Maintaining frame.
There's no such thing as masculine frame, JR. That's a fucking made up bullshit term. Either you're masculine or you're not. Either you were taught that and raised that way and shown that example, or you weren't. No such fucking thing as masculine frame. And unfortunately, most men in Western society are fucking weak, effeminate, noodle back fucking pussies. It's just how it is.
Singletown.
I'm back.
Singletown. Hop on.
Nope.
Outlaw, what's been going on with you today? Anything?
No, it's been a slow Tuesday, really.
Man, I really could have swore today was Monday. I don't know why.
Every day is Monday in Pensacola.
Don't dox me, damn it.
Everybody knows where you live already. Welcome to the show.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, my little Danish fag.
What?
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
No, I don't.
He only speaks Danish.
Jamen, jeg kan godt tale dansk, altså, hvis det er.
Don't fucking speak that shit. No one understands you.
That's the sweetest. That's the sweetest part of it. Nobody understands it. Only 5.6 million people on the face of the planet. So,
Yeah, even your closest fucking neighbors doesn't understand the fucking word you're saying.
No, well, it's because you were running around in the Swedish countryside and up the Swedish mountains.
Yeah, well, I can stick a potato in my mouth and try to speak it, but I don't wanna.
Oh shit! Ooh.
Well, what's with you, older man, or older man? I mean.
Oh, just you can call me old man. Just the one thing that you cannot do is calling me up early in the morning. You can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me up early.
You can call me a little sweetheart then. My little sweetheart.
Late for dinner.
I'm ready on it. No.
What the? Fuck.
Yeah. Team Elgato, yeah. And Chara, yeah.
If Elgato was here, I'd ask him, nuking and the cooking?
Nukem?
Duke Nukem?
Nukem and the cooking.
Yeah.
Apparently in Dutch, that means sex in the kitchen. I have no idea why I would ask.
Well, they speak another language, so could be that.
Mismatch between English and German.
Yeah, it sounds horrific. There's no fucking, no context to understand the fucking language.
Ramadi, are you whistling the goddamn phone?
All right, I'll stop. Sorry, dude. It crept up in there. I couldn't help it. Sorry.
I'm not. I don't know, man. That song.
Rock up there.
No, you can keep whistling. I'm just saying, was that you?
No, it was me.
Ow.
It was me.
What was
Yeah,
that?
yeah, chirping. Yes.
God damn it!
What now?
No, they got me doing it.
He's got an earwig now.
They got me doing it again.
Damn.
That's one song, Single Town, that I cannot get out of my head for some reason.
You're the one that brought it up the other day.
Uh-oh.
Actually,
Well,
Henry
we can
did.
We can sing Barbie Girl if you like that, and you can get that on your head. That's a wonderful
Oh
song.
God, no. Oh God, no.
Well, Henny may have been the one that nonchalantly brought it up, but you're the one that was like, "Oh, let me look that up and put it on the soundboard."
I put it up because one of you guys asked for it.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
No,
Yeah.
I
Come
put
on,
it up
Barbie, let's
because
go
one of
party.
y'all asked for it.
I'm a Barbie girl.
In a Barbie world, it's fantastic. It's all made of plastic.
I put that song up because somebody asked for it. I think it was one of you two.
Oh, I asked for it, all right.
Okay, well, you
Yeah, you asked for it deep.
outlaw. It's
Deep.
like it's like that scene in Inglourious Bastards where Brad Pitt goes, "We got us a German here that wants to die for God and country. Oblige him." That's what you did.
Well, I like the Red Dawn even more.
Oh hell yeah, Red Dawn's a good movie.
Yeah, I don't like the new one. They can take it and shove it up their ass because no, they ruined a perfectly good movie just to make a bug out of it. No, let the classic marinate. Oh. So the sweet Bear Juden, yeah. Yeah.
What did he say? I didn't cross 3,000 miles of fucking ocean, fight my way across half of Sicily, and then jump out of a goddamn airplane to teach the Nazis humanity. Nazi ain't got no humanity.
Well,
Glorious Bastards, that's a good fucking movie.
It's just a line from a movie. And I probably got it wrong.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Mr. Hemi, we are not going to download that in the soundboard.
Or we could do what is it? Come out and do the Cotton Eye Joe? You know that song, Outlaw. We can do that one.
Cotton Eye Joe.
That's not gay.
Yeah, I know it.
That's not really gay. Not
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Cotton
The
Eye
stuff
Joe.
I want to download is not YouTube friendly because David Allen Coe would get a lot of people's streams flagged.
Yeah, no, David Allen Coe isn't YouTube friendly.
We got a bunch of sensitive ass motherfuckers on this platform. Oh God! Don't say the dreaded N word. Oh no! You racist.
Drubius napalm stick the kids.
You're racist, when? You said the N word, when? You hate all black people. You want white nationalism, when?
Napalm sticks the kids.
Hey, Tush, when you clip that, make sure to give proper context, please, and thank you.
Excuse me, sir. Please don't mention that name through the month of October.
Ah, yes, that is today.
That is today. That's your one and final warning.
Yeah, shut the fuck up about that, Outlaw.
My mistake, gents. My mistake.
You're allowed one mulligan.
I forgot today was the 1st. I thought it was the 31st.
No, that was yesterday.
Yeah.
No, there's not 31 days in September. Never has been, never will be.
My apologies.
30 days
All
in
good.
September, April, June,
All
and
good.
November. All the rest have 31 except February, which has what, 29 in a leap year?
28.
28.
If you're gonna correct people, at least get it right for fuck's sakes.
Ooh.
Okay, that's something
Yeah.
I remembered from first grade.
No emotions there.
A little bit.
Grade 1.
Heartfelt.
I felt you.
Jimmy's very passionate about his hip.
Balls.
Yeah, Riggs.
When and where?
I still can't believe they got him on that, Riggs. Psyche Soap song, Alabama Rigger.
I'm an Alabama Rigger. I want to be free.
Is Rick just making shit up?
No,
No.
Riggs doesn't make shit up.
It's all true.
Psyche Soap actually had that song that he played on his streams, and they took it down.
Aww.
Said a little baby sucking on a mama's. Cause napalm sticks the kids.
I don't get it either, but you know.
No, I can remember shit, dude. What, 2009, 2010 and beyond, there was a order that came down from the top. We can't call out offensive cadences anymore while running on military installations.
Yeah, we had that in Sweden as well. It's fucking gay.
I was like, all right, I guess we'll just run in formation and silence then.
Rigger still got my bike.
Someone's dog has to go out.
No, that's my dog. That's MGTOW Mutt. He's just being dramatic.
Yeah, like my German Shepherd, are fucking dramatic as hell. Toughest fucking dog in the world, but super fucking dramatic.
Dogs emulate their owners.
Yeah, only it's.
What did I say
That's
to
a
you
good one.
yesterday?
It's a good one.
Oh.
Yeah, I never heard of this fucking Brandon Tubler. You just introduced me totally fucking to real nice people. See if this fucking washer works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, Hemi, you fucking bougie canuck
Someone's
motherfucker.
got a Samsung,
No, LG.
an LG.
At least I've got a.
Ah.
Can you stop talking so I can insult you? At least I've got a real full-size
Hey,
dog.
I made it through downtown without having to actually stop.
Hey. Vill du klara med samtal? Okay.
Can I have my insult now, please?
Himmy's phone.
Nej, jag ska stänga av micken. Vänta nu.
Your
Himmy's
insult
phone
is you dress like a lumberjack and you wear high-heeled boots.
Damn.
Himmy,
You
why
go
are you
for
phone
you go for the throat, eh? You just go right for the throat.
I had to.
Himmy, why are you phone shaming?
Damn.
Phone shaming?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Us plebs can't afford iPhones and.
No, I'm talking about the washing machine. Doon, doo, 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 doo. Maybe if you'd ever done a load of laundry in your life, you'd know what a washing machine sounds like.
My ex-girlfriend
I
had
do
just
want
one LG that came with that
is it
song.
Does the Swede have a smart washer and dryer?
Listen at this guy. I
I
do
don't
do
know whether or not
laundry.
it's the
Yeah,
smart.
hold on. I'm putting off my wife's clothes so we can push them in the dishwasher. So just calm down.
Turning it inside out doesn't constitute as laundry.
Oh, shite.
I like using Gain when I do my laundry.
You like Gain?
Gain?
Frame?
Either that, or I use Downy, those little scented beads. Downy, the blue scented beads.
Scented beads. Ooh, how fancy.
Yeah.
Would that be anything like the butt beads that Bingus kept fucking talking about yesterday?
No.
No. When you go down the laundry aisle where they sell all the detergent and stuff, there's a bottle of stuff that Downy and Gain and all them sell that's got scented beads in them that you sprinkle on your clothes to help give it a fresh scent odor. And I throw them in there, and I use the Downy.
No, I know what you mean. I was trying to talk shit about Bingus. I know.
Well, I wasn't here for a lot of that. But.
Yeah. Do you like the one with the bear?
Snuggle?
Snuggle struggle.
Nah,
Snuggle struggle session. No bears.
Nope. I just use Gain or Downy.
Excuse me.
Exactly.
Shit's about $7 or $8 a bottle.
Oh, it's not cheap. I always get the pods.
Pods, yeah.
Hey, don't eat them. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't eat the pods, gents.
Just throwing that out there as a PSA. Don't eat them. Some of the boys may not be caught up on current events, so.
All right, I'll hit the sack. So, yeah,
All right, man.
I'm
Well,
going up to
I'm
my,
gonna go. I gotta have a conversation with my wife, so I will be back maybe later.
Oh.
Okay.
So
well,
bye bye.
I'm
Hugs and
going up
kisses.
to my man. So I need some rest. So
You do.
take it easy, guys, and
You need as much beauty rest as you can get there, Singles Out.
yeah, exactly. That's for sure. Hit the sack, yeah. Yeah, Drew. Well, I can tell you, on a daily basis, I work 4 hours because of my brain injury, and it has a toll on me. That means that I need to at least have 3 hours of sleep afterwards. So yeah, and it is what it is. It's better to take 3 hours of sleep than taking the eternal sleep. 3 foot under. So yeah, I'll be talking to you, Brandon, and figuring shit out. So take it
All
easy.
right. Later,
See ya.
Single.
Later, man.
Hey, sorry about that, Brandon. That was my nurses came to change my medication.
All right.
So I'm good till tomorrow.
You
They're
okay?
unhooking me for 2 weeks. So I'm at the end of my first cycle. 3 more to
So
go.
you're gonna get. Sorry, Brandon. Go ahead.
In this part of your cycle, is this where you get a little bitchy?
No, I get a lot bitchy.
Gets all bloated.
Yeah,
No, good.
and emotional.
All bloated and emotional, and
I
his
start
ankle will
cramping up.
swell up.
Cramping.
Menstrual cramps. Well, if you're ever out in town and you feel those symptoms coming on, Grinch, you might need
I
to
like that.
find your way into one of those gender neutral or gender fluid bathrooms, whatever the fuck they're called. You know, with the tampons for the guys that are confused that may or may not be on their man period. Shit, did I go too far? Did I piss them off?
No, I was ignoring you.
Oh, you're just ignoring me. Okay.
Never overestimate your own value.
Come on, man. You know I don't mean nothing by it.
I didn't say you did. I just know that it keeps me out of trouble from not overestimating my value.
But seriously, I mean, how are you feeling?
I'm good. You know, I'll be a little better in 2 days when I'm off this stuff.
Are you gonna get your in the interim? Are you gonna get your trying to think of how to say this. I don't know how to say it. You know what? Never mind. You're gonna be okay though.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. So I got so I'm getting ready to tomorrow they're going to take me off the medication, and so that's 14 days off all of that medication where I just take my pills so that I don't get any infections or anything.
Goodbye, my brothers. Have fun. There's pigs in the trailer.
And then right around the time of my birthday, I'll start the Blincyto again. And then it's so good. Ugh. Don't sleep for shit though.
Sounds like you need a nap.
If I take one now though, it'll be too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock where he's at.
Are you able to get around the house okay, or are you just kind of limited to the recliner downstairs?
No, I can get around the house okay. But I'll tell you what, when I'm on that medication, it's rough.
Yeah.
it's not good for your balance.
Well, yeah, no, you kind of went into that a little bit, a while back when you were telling us about it. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound fun. I mean, not that any of it sounds fun, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grinch, what's the fun part of leukemia?
What's what?
What's the fun part of leukemia?
The people you meet.
Now that, gentlemen, is the answer of a real fucking man. He found a fucking bright side in a fucking deadly disease. Look at that.
Hell yeah, man.
Them bitches say, if you don't do this, you're not a real man. If you don't do that, you're not a real man. That ain't fucking no shit.
I need that open.
Well, I don't know how else to look at it, Brandon.
Nah, there's no other way. You know? You're setting a hell of a good example, my friend. That's all I got to say.
Well, thank you.
Damn straight you are, man. Appreciate and admire the hell out of you, brother.
Well, I told you a long time ago, bro, I got your back.
Hi, Christina. You just left here. This is Cindy Spade. It says the reservoir volume is 0. If I keep pressing the up button, can I get to 240? How far away are you?
I didn't think we need to hear that.
Yeah. What is RO's fixation today with pumpkins?
He's thinking about Thanksgiving already.
That's the woman anymore. The pumpkin spice.
Yep. He's thinking maybe pumpkins with pepper. Pumpkins with, maybe some salt, maybe some lime, maybe some garlic. He doesn't understand that it's fucking nutmeg.
I like pumpkin pie, I'm not gonna lie, with Cool Whip on top, and I like roasted pumpkin seeds in the oven. That's about it as far as pumpkin.
I like pumpkin soup too.
Pumpkin pie is pretty good. I like potato pie better, sweet potato pie.
Then shut your mouth.
Sweet potato pie and shut your mouth.
Yep. Song of the South.
Yep.
Ain't nobody looking back again.
JR, everything sounds gay to you.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Oh.
Oh my God. Gay?
Man, I really feel like I lost time because I didn't even realize today was Tuesday. I could have swore up and down on a stack of Bibles it was Monday.
Yeah.
That's the beautiful thing about being retired, isn't it, Ramadi?
I reckon so.
Every day is Tuesday. That's technically what self-employment kind of feels like.
I don't know. When I was self-employed, I had all kinds of fucking appointments I had to keep. I never forgot what day it was.
Well, I just know that I can't, in this current day and age, especially with the way the workforce is now, I can't. There's no fucking way in hell I would be able to function, let alone hold down a job. Because I'm just not that employee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not bad if you've got work coming in steady where you can stay busy and not sit down. Help keep your mind off stuff.
No, I'm just talking about what the workplace environment has evolved into.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to give them my time. I'm not going to give them my labor, and I'm not going to give them the opportunity to fucking ruin me.
You know, since it's Halloween, I gotta put her in the bunny ears. Just a sec there, failers.
But if you're still out there busting your ass 9 to 5, God bless you.
Yep.
I wasn't raised that way. I grew up with a strong work ethic, but I've seen too much, and the writing on the wall is just way too clear for me to ignore. So I just choose not to participate.
Fuck.
How much further you got to go, Brandon, before you shut it down?
Well, that all just depends on how far mile marker 86 is from the Tennessee-Kentucky border.
Oh, is that where the Loves is at?
Right now, I'm 20-something odd miles from Kentucky. But I have no idea.
Did Hemi find you a good spot to park it for the night?
Yep, he told me the exit that I need to take, which is exit 86. but I don't know how many miles Highway 24 goes through Kentucky. But I think it's pretty close to the Kentucky-Tennessee border, if I remember correctly.
It's just on the other side of the border.
See? There you go.
Yeah.
But the bad news is I'm looking at it now and it says it's full.
Fuck. It's only 2 o'clock.
Way to go, navigator. Fail.
At that same exit is a Pilot and a J. They're listed as some.
How current is the report?
What report?
The one that Hemi's looking at on Trucker Path.
What?
The swishing.
Ugh. Oh God, I hate buttermilk. Shit's nasty smelling.
I told you to wash your balls more often.
Oh, we're making cornbread.
You don't put yeast in there, Outlaw. You know that, don't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh man, looks like the road pirates are up to no good up here. You guys will see what I mean when we get over the top of this next hill.
That was 1 hour ago.
Oh, an hour ago. That could have been like the lunch rush.
Okay, exit 27, a little further up the road, has lot.
Say the exit again. What's the second exit you were talking about, Hemi?
Hemi, did you hear Brandon?
No,
What's the second exit you were saying? What number?
27.
27.
27.
Thank you. Thank you.
God damn it.
27. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Phenomena.
20 listed any 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, we're taking that off the soundboard.
No, outlaw.
Yeah, we are.
Don't
We're gonna take it off the soundboard.
don't be a fucking bitch about it.
I'm not being a bitch about it. We're gonna take it off.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Now, whatever you said before.
Exit 27 was updated 37 minutes ago. They said many spots.
All right. Thank you, Hemi.
Pew, pew, pew. Fucking
Down.
Oh shit.
You take it off. Somebody else that has the ability will put it back on there, and it'll just keep going, or it'll wind up on another server that you're on. It's not like it's your theme song or anything.
But it could be.
It's vintage. It was way before you were born. Hell, it was before I was born, I think. So
Yeah.
have some show some appreciation, outlaw.
Yeah, you've got that Southern fried nostalgia thing going on with it. It's not just for cornbread and the Ku Klux Klan anymore. Mana.
You must have been pissed off this weekend, Outlaw. With Alabama just keeps on winning.
I figured that, with a new coach this year, they were going to go through that, off year of trying to get used to the coach and all that.
Doesn't work like yet.
It's all about recruiting.
You should have seen
Yep.
Saban sitting there at the game. It was funny as shit. Somebody was trying to talk to him. He's just on his phone talking to somebody else on national
Grinch.
TV.
You want to hear something funny about that game? And I watched that game. Even though, I did kind of sort of care because my team's got to play Alabama next month. But I got a really good buddy of mine I was in the Marines with. He lives in Georgia. And we were talking while we were watching the game. And I saw that President Trump was in attendance at that game. And he was so drunk and so pissed off that Georgia was losing. Even though he said he's a Trump supporter, he's like, I bet Donald Trump's got something to do with this. Like, this is rigged. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
Because I didn't expect Georgia to be down that much in a half of football. I didn't see that coming.
The funniest one, though, was all the fucking Michigan fans watching them cry.
Did Michigan lose on Saturday? Did they lose?
It's either they lost last Saturday or the Saturday before. But either one, there was fucking a bunch of people fucking thinking, we're going to go undefeated again, and fucking blowing out their ass.
Yeah, they lost to Texas.
No, they lost to Texas, a couple weeks ago?
Yep.
In Ann Arbor.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it even better.
No, they lost in Texas.
Well,
No, Grinch, I'm pretty sure they played at Ann Arbor at the Big House against Texas.
Well, in my defense, Grinch, I don't really keep up with college football, but that's what I would have assumed, because Saban took us to so many championships, and then you got a new guy coming in, and they got to get used to him.
Well, he's winning.
What? Yeah. So
I mean,
like
dude,
Charlie Sheen,
winning.
Spinning.
Hashtag winning. Tiger blood.
Yeah.
No, dude, that was a good game. I mean, even though I didn't have a dog in that fight, that was a good fucking game.
So
that's why I love to watch college football, because of games like that.
So apparently they're going to be all right.
But that's all right. Well, you're native Alabamian, or I don't know what the term is. You're from Alabama, born and raised. But you're not an Alabama fan, you're not an Auburn fan, and that's cool. If you don't like it, you don't like it. It's not a requirement to live in the state, dude. Oh, wait, let me pull one out of Bingus's fucking tackle box, bruh.
No more Bingus talk.
Man, I wanted to reach through the phone and fucking just grab a hold of his neck. Just so he'd stop talking and maybe go to sleep. Not to hurt him, but just to make him go to sleep, so he shut up. Oh, and just for your information, Brandon, if I'd have been playing the Bingus drinking game, I would have died yesterday.
Everybody would have died in the first 20 minutes. Like.
Yeah, cirrhosis of the liver ain't got nothing on that. I would have died.
The worst drinking game I ever played was we did a Scarface party, and everybody had to take a shot every time Al Pacino said "fuck."
Oh yeah, no, they only said it almost 200 times in that movie.
Yeah. And we were doing little shots of beer out of a keg.
Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the movie Scarface, shit. Phone call, I gotta drop.
God damn it, man.
What I missed.
It is rather catchy.
Yeah, miss.
Hello.
For you.
Mhm. Hello, and how are you today?
Welcome to Kentucky, motherfucker!
Well done, Brandon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm awake.
Yeah, it's too bad Saunders isn't listening.
Yeah, where is Saunders today?
Nebraska.
Mm.
Right lane closed, 1/2 mile. We best get over in the left-hand lane then. Illinois, they'd have us down to 45 miles an hour. Kentucky, they don't even change the speed limit. Hey, let's keep driving. Don't hit that fucking hole there. You fuck your car up. But going from the rest of the Nebraska, I mean not Nebraska, Kentucky roads, I don't think you might not even notice you hit a hole. Just like drives like the rest of the fucking road.
Yeah, I can't believe how bad them roads are in Kentucky.
It's even worse around Louisville. Oh my God. It's fucking horrible.
I missed the Sunday sermon.
Hammer.
He did it late.
Oh, did he wind up doing it?
Yeah, he did it late.
I saw where he was helping build an engine for somebody, and
Yeah, brother.
But his brother moved on to Florida with him.
Yep.
Good.
And we're either going to be stopping here in 2 miles or we're going to be stopping another 50 miles down the road. I hope it's here. I've had enough.
Well, bad roads don't help either. They do not help.
Whoever said they're full here lied. Thank God. All kinds of parking, Sammy. We made it, Sam. We're parked.
Congratulations.
Time to push some buttons. Off duty. Break. And oh, not quite 600, but almost 600. Good day. Good day.
Especially with all the shit that happened.
No real slowdowns though, so that's a good thing. All right, gentlemen. We are at the end of another day on the road. And I am quite happy to be there. And I'm happy you all came along for the ride. Remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. And if Hemi was still here, he might tell us something. Grinch, do you know what Hemi might tell us?
He would advise us not to bring our female friends with us.
Right. Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here. That's true. That's true. So, if you have a plan in life, it means you've got a purpose. Because if you don't have a purpose, you'll find it in women. And if you've got that plan in life, you can help people out. Sometimes it means money. Other times it means just listening. Sometimes people need push in the right direction. But help a brother out if you can. If you know something and you see him fucking up, let him know about it in a kind way. And to prevent MGTOW from becoming something that it's not, remember the MGTOW is meant to help you not get sucked into usury and indentured servitude. MGTOW is for you, for normal men who have to face the trials and tribulations of the gynocentric court system when your marriage falls apart or the chick you've got living with you calls the fucking murder squad on you, or when the fucking government rips your children away and the people that you thought you loved only want to use your own children against you to fucking suck you dry of your resources and your time and break you as a man. So remember, MGTOW is for you, the normal men out there. Peace out, brothers. And I'll catch you on the
Peace
road
out.
again tomorrow.
Peace out, guys.